Okie dokie. Hello, everybody. It has been a while since we played some zombies, but we're back now. Am I going to be incredibly rusty at this? Probably. Is that okay? No, not really, but we'll go for it. I'll be incredibly honest. It was not meant to be this early of a stream today. The plan was that I would spend a decent part of the day doing camos, and then maybe like 6 p.m. onwards we'd stream. But COD HQ seems to be broken at the moment, so I can't be doing that, which means we're streaming incredibly early instead. I say incredibly early, it's 11 o'clock, but I don't ever normally stream like any part of the morning. Normally it's like afternoon onwards. So yeah, I guess we'll just spend the day doing Ascension instead, and hope to God COD HQ gets fixed at some point, and then I can carry on doing Abyss, which I've been working on for a second time in the background whilst I've not been streaming, which has been easier than I remember, weirdly enough. A lot easier than what I remember. One thing I do remember about Ascension, which we're going to get to in a second, is I'm not going to start the timer just yet, because also that's incredibly laggy all of a sudden. Like, it's been fine, and then all of a sudden it's laggy. Might be because of this. To be fair, all these don't need to be high either. It's been that long since I've been on Black Ops 3. God knows if anything's different.
There's no power or no color.
Wow, the frames are incredibly low for some reason. Let me see if I can figure out what the issue is. Like I said, I've not been on Black Ops 3 in God knows how long, so if anything decides now that it wants to cause issues, I'm not going to know what it is. I don't really need Discord open. Like, nothing else looks like it would need changing, so I don't really know. 117, 125. Let me just double check this, see if it finally has decided it's going to settle. Okay, right. It has, which is good. So I won't start the timer. As always with Ascension, what I like to do is at least get to power. And then what we'll do is we'll activate power, and then it should stop the little stutters that we get. Because for some reason, you always get stutters until you hit the power switch. So we'll hit power, do a reset, and then we can actually do a proper attempt. So we'll get rid of the stutters, we'll give it a sec, and then we should be good to go. How's everyone doing though? We've got Moth, got Lane, got Mr. Rise, got Chrissy Boy as well. What a legend Chrissy Boy is. Kick some ass. That's the plan, buddy. That's the plan. No, really, we're gonna struggle. Okay, that should be fine to reset, and then we can go. Yeah, the plan is, hopefully, I mean, we say this every time we play Ascension, but the plan is finally get a sub 830, because we've been stuck at 831 for God knows how long now. So I would realistically just like to get a different time. And then that at least gives me an excuse to put my time back on the leaderboards, because for some reason, and I don't really know why, but... Ooh, I hear Doom music. I completely forgot that I actually...
I got this. I should probably hand it
fully
over.
changed the alerts to just be the Doom one still. But let's go, Mr. Hype Jones. I see you out of the corner of my eye in the chat there with a membership renewal. I will read that in just a sec. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Like, my time for the 831 was on the leaderboards, and then I don't really know why, because I didn't ever remove the VOD for the 831, so I don't really know why it's not on the leaderboards anymore, but it's not. So if we can get a time to go back on the leaderboard, that'd be perfect. We've got monkeys as well. Got my Troishka dolls, which sucks.
This better be something good for once.
I need to be careful to not pick up that nuke.
Face down the best. You die like the rest.
I mean, we're gonna lose Mule Kick, which is fine.
Each head first will only add.
But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to actually get a time to put on the leaderboards. That'd be pretty nice. Well, put on the leaderboards again. Also, if I get Gersh now, I can realistically hope that I get a Thunder Gun later on, but it's unlikely. Yeah, there you go. That's a reset already. Is what it is. But what's going on, Mr. Hype Jones? Absolute legend with a 22-month membership renewal. Also, I am very quickly just going to shrink the timer down on stream a little bit, because that's looking a little bit chunky compared to how it normally is. It's a bit better. But what an absolute legend, Mr. Hype Jones. I appreciate that membership renewal, as always.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Okay, we've got raindrops, which is lovely.
There's no power. Or no
Can't go wrong with a raindrop start. I mean, you can. It can give you some useless perks, but
sound so angry.
I'm okay with Widow's Wine. I'm not too bothered about that. Is it something that could possibly screw me over by accidentally killing the monkeys? Yes, but it is what it is.
Power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching
How to strike them in their spine. Oh, now the blood will flow.
BRM,
Oh, wunderbar.
Vespa.
The doctor likey. Double points, double the death.
RPK. It's not what we want. It's gonna give us anything that we need here.
navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol.
Probably not. Right, Thunder Gun.
It would have sucked and not blown. Oh,
And the ray gun, as long as I can
I think it has a can opener there.
do that. Not what I expected to run around that corner to, but we're okay. Right. First hit Gersh and we're fine. That's all we need.
Clean up on aisle 6. Dempsey had an accident.
Come on. First hit Gersh and we're all good. Well, not much I can do there. realistically, if I get it now, I'm fine as well. No. I'm not going to be able to use these just yet. Yeah, things are going okay. Can't complain. I think realistically, I put quite a lot of time towards getting Abyss done. We're about 40% of the way through. So not too bad, but that's really gone through there, hasn't it? If I don't get it from these two, we'll just count it as a reset. It's fine. No. No. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we're about 40% of the way through the second Abyss grind, which isn't too bad. I am thinking of changing it up a little bit, and instead of, we can't use immolation at the start. Instead of using maybe marksman, right? No, do you know what? I don't know. Maybe instead of using LMGs, I'll get Abyss on the pistols, just so like if he uses the GS45s for the next map, then at least he's got that on the GS45s, because then he'll have it like instantly to look at. Because realistically, who's going to be using the LMGs? I'm really hoping the LMGs aren't meta, and I'll be skipping over them. Would not be the best shot. Right. I don't think that was anything that we need, but that's fine.
I hope this scope corrects my drunken double vision. The future is
The ray gun and the Pharaoh. Alright, the Pharaoh. I don't actually know what my mule kick weapon is now. I'm assuming the ray gun, weirdly enough.
something to complement my love of killing zombies. Wait, I just can't fire with reckless abandon?
I'm really hoping it's not the ray gun, but I guess we'll see. If it is, I'm screwed. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of gameplay on that hype. It seems like it's okay. Like I said, I'm not saying too much, but it's a little bit of gameplay. Shattered Veil was alright. Like,
Greed is the disease
I
of
guess
capitalism.
with the closest map to that being Liberty Falls,
Finally, killing
it's like they're the only two that you can really compare against each other. It feels like more of a
stop at a liquor store.
map, like a zombies map, than
Nothing says trouble like a drunk
Liberty Falls
person with
does.
an MG. Come to Nikolai.
In fairness, I think for quite a lot of people, the main the main thing about Shattered Veil is the boss fight, really.
Beware, comrades.
Like, I don't think many people are
I'm drunk.
that bothered about the actual map itself. It's just the boss fight, which is understandable. I mean,
I will aim carefully, pull the
I guess the community has been asking for like the longest time for something to do with dinosaurs as well, weirdly enough, and now we finally got it. So yeah, it's not the worst. Also, we're at 3:30. I should really reset. We'll see what we get now, and then we'll go from there. Didn't realize that I was actually Harry Potter. Apparently so. There's like one picture somewhere that got used as a member emoji on the second channel when we used to do Warzone through lockdown, and then that's where that came from. I don't even remember when the picture was from. Like it didn't get called the Harry Potter Bailey emoji. It was the young Bailey emoji because if I remember rightly, it was like, so what, lockdown was 2020, so I was, it was early 2020, so I was 19, and that was a picture from, I don't remember, you know. When was that picture from? Hey, well, I can't remember when it was from, but it was like an incredibly like old picture of me. And yeah, I guess I looked like Harry Potter in that. Totally makes sense, and we'll go with it, but okay. Okay, just don't do the lander thing, that's fine. But yeah, God knows where that picture is now. Wouldn't be able to tell you. I wish I did know. Because at least then I'd be able to give you guys a bit of context on it. Oh, well, that's good. Out of everything it could have given me, it is a monkey round. When I had a round robin, I could have just spanned for another Gobblegum, but it would have just been a time waste. That's not what we want right now. Extra credits. 1, 2, 3. I like to run in circles. Dude, the amount of resets I've done on this map, it feels like I just completely have to just run in circles the entire time. Okay, let's grab Mule Kick. We seem to be getting a lot of shopping free starts compared to normal. I'm not complaining, because it means I can set Mule Kick up, but it's way more than normal. A war of attrition. Takio throwing out sleep token lyrics now. Sounds like I need a circle song. I'm good. I think I'm good. Although, realistically, I mean, Hype has the ability to remove you for 10 seconds. But I'd have to physically tab out of the game. Is Moth not the person who told me it was horrible? Oh wait, no, that was Zombie Addict. Yeah, Zombie Addict didn't seem that hyped about the circle song.
New place, same problem. No power.
Oh, you meant the sleep token reference? Oh, I hear Doom again. Hey, what's going on, Codename Life? Do extra credit. This is a
What's
really
good, you
long,
legend?
really long start up to the map. We'll just reset. But we are back at it again. Yes, English. See, this is why I don't stream in the morning. Anything in the AM, words don't word. Sentences don't form in the normal order. Even if it's written out in front of me, it's still difficult. But yeah, we're back at it again. Speedruns. It's been a while. It gives me a break between doing the Abyss grind, because as I mentioned at the start of the stream, just for anyone who's here now, this was going to be a later stream. Maybe like 5 p.m. 6 p.m. ish, but I physically can't get on COD HQ along with everybody else because COD HQ is apparently broken at the moment. So BO6, Warzone, MW2, and MW3 are all down at the moment. So I'm not going to be doing camos for at least the rest of the day because I physically can't get on. But yeah, hopefully it'll be back on at some point and I can get back to doing them. This is a really interesting start to this. 8:30 p.m. for you. Yeah, that's the good thing about it. Like, why is it just stuttering all of a sudden, man? But yeah, no, that's probably a good reason for it to be early then. What is it stuttering for, man? I mean, we're at 2:01 and we've got nothing, so I should reset, but... Dude, what is it doing? Why is it stuttering like that? See, now it's fine. What on earth? Also, what was hype on about? I got distracted by a membership renewal. I know you said it was in reference to the Sleep Token song.
If given enough time, I could create a generator from spare parts. Why is it black and white now?
I'm now having to remember what Sleep Token song it was. What was the quote? Was it War of Attrition? Is it Caramel?
Voices sound so angry.
It's Caramel, right?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
I should know. I've had that album on repeat a lot. It was Caramel. Yeah, I thought so.
Well, this place did need a reboot.
You glad we say Caramel the same way? How else would you say Caramel?
Awaiting security protocol 1325.
Then again, like, I guess it depends where you are in the US, but some of the people in the US say it really weird, right? I say really weird, like in quotes. But yeah, no, if you're, I'm pretty certain like there's only one way of saying it in the UK, and it's caramel.
Not as accurate as my formula.
Like I don't think it. Oh, like caramel. Oh, like caramel.
More bullets, more death.
Yeah, I think there's only one way of saying it in the UK, and it's caramel.
Oh my, this will paint the balls a wonderful color. Red. The blood.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other way of saying it in the UK.
Oh, I just spray it.
Only Rise is like just not that way. Okay. Two ways of saying it in the US are those two. Dude, just shut the fuck up, hype. Okay.
More body part.
Don't care.
It is wonderful.
Okay, we're gonna reset. We got absolutely nothing from that. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there's only the one way of saying it in the UK, and it's caramel. So, go with it.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Oh, okay. Round robin's fine.
Yeah, I'm almost out of vodka. I mean, no power.
It'd be like the it'd be like the argument of
Get me some vodka.
well, I guess it wasn't really an argument on how people were saying it. It's just because people were quite literally saying it wrong. But it's like how some people were saying, watch me actually say it wrong when I'm trying to say it right. But it's like when people were going on about how to pronounce Gethsemane, and everyone was saying like Gethsemane and stuff, and it was like, no, Gethsemane. Also, why am I over here for round robin? How do I say crayon? I say crayon, as in crayon. Again, like, I guess the other thing for crayon, like, people say like crayon, like crane, which is I've never understood. I'll be honest. Also, that was a really awkward start, and I've just realised what we actually got and what order we got. Yeah, what's going on, Joe? Yeah, it's weird hype, right? Yeah, I guess it is what it is. It's horrible.
Can we get a new objective, please?
1, 2, 3, 1.
Was it just me or
I will say, chat, assuming the video works, because for some reason, Discord hasn't been playing videos. Like, at all. Like, it plays the audio for them, but the video freezes. So, assuming it won't freeze, or assuming the copy that I've got downloaded of it, the Mark II, assuming the copy I've got downloaded of it works, I have a video of Ascension VR, which you guys won't have seen. And I'm sure Pav won't mind me giving you guys a little snippet of it. Because I'm going to be incredibly honest, it looks pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. Like, he's been working on getting all of the zombie models done, which has been taking him a while. But it's looking pretty sick at the moment. Also, Lupum! Dude, Lupum's an absolute legend. What's going on, dude? In fact, should we do it on the next reset? If I don't get anything now, then we'll take a look at some Ascension VR. I don't think we're gonna get anything. I think that hype, that's like 5.5 degrees hotter than what it was on our hottest day last week. I think Friday was our hottest day, and it got to about 30. But it wasn't as humid. I think it got to maybe like I don't know, like 55 to 60 humidity, and then it was 30 degrees at highest. And that wasn't even near me. I think that's what it was in London. But by me it got to maybe 29 and like 40% humidity. There's a podcast called Are You Garbage? And there's a lot of pronunciation in it. I feel like I'm listening to an episode right now. What, do they just like discuss like the pronunciation of what? Well, obviously that's not just like the main subject, but like I assume like they pronounce things differently per like host, and it just seems like a big jumble of words. Yeah, who knew that we'd be at the time like maybe 27 minutes into a stream? and we would be discussing the pronunciation of the word caramel. Yeah, as you do. Ooh, chat. I won't be able to get that. Never mind. I was going to show you guys something, but I won't be able to show you without spoilers of what we're working on. I'll show you this though. If the video loads, I'll be able to show you. It would help if it loaded in with the right piece of video software. Film and TV is probably the one because it doesn't lag as much. Okay, this is playing. Nice. Right. I'm like 90% certain that you guys won't have seen this footage because this was sent in a DM. I'm gonna have to do it as a window capture. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to do it as a display capture because it doesn't want to load the thing. Okay, there we go.
Why don't someone go turn the power on?
So, Pab's been hard at work trying to get this map sorted as quick as he can, but also like as good as he can. So he's got some of the zombie models done, and I'm gonna be incredibly honest, they look pretty fucking sick. Like I'll wait till one of them gets like really close and I'll pause it. Like look at the zombie models, man. Like they're basically identical to how they should be. Now, obviously, they're not going to be like the soldier zombies and stuff. He has got models for them, I believe, but it was just a scientist test. But like, dude, they look pretty sick. Like, they're pretty identical, if you ask me. And he's got like all the areas like textured out and stuff. It's like we've got the rocket launch area. Obviously, the rocket's there as well. Got the barriers set up and stuff. Got the perks set up. Like power's all set as well. It's like you've got to actually like flip the power switch and stuff, which is pretty sick. And then you can go and obviously you can go and buy your perks. Now, obviously because he's just doing this as a test video, he's not going to be able to drink the perk because of how he's got the controllers. But like, you got to like fully twist the cap off of the perk, and then you got to drink the perk to add it to your inventory. Little Easter egg teddy bear up there as well, which I believe works. So that's going to be pretty sick. Obviously, you've got the Pack-a-Punch area. Pack-a-Punch is all there. And then I believe the landers are already in. At least the area 4 the landers are in. And obviously for the Easter egg, the landers are going to have to work. So that'll be pretty sick. But yeah, like he's been working really hard on this. I could have had some gameplay of it the other day. I'm going to say what we are now, Wednesday. Over the weekend, maybe Saturday, I could have had gameplay for this. But when he went to upload it, the site that you have to upload the mods to get them to work was busted. So he physically couldn't he physically couldn't get it uploaded to add me to the list to be able to play it. So I've not been able. Mr. Lupum with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. I was going to say it's taken a while to hand them out. So we'll give it a second. We'll see who gets them. There we go. Who got them? Let's have a look. I Zombie got one. Kevin got one. Andrew got one. Kill All got one. And then the absolute legend, that is Nick, also got one. Now, I say the absolute legend, that is Nick, because the absolute legend, that is Nick, has also been working on a secret project which relates to Ascension VR. If I can find a way of showing this without leaking too much of the project, I'll do it. If I can't, it'll be audio. If I can, it'll be visual as well. It's fine. We'll see. I just need Discord to load through. And then I need to find the most recent one in this DM that we've got. We made a group DM just to discuss all this stuff. But I need to be able to find the actual thing. Ah, come on, where is it? I would just straight up show you guys the DM, but there's stuff in there which is like for the project, and there's stuff in there that's for after the project, for another project. But that one's not known at all, so I can't show you guys that. If I shrink that down enough, can I get it to just show that bit? I can. Okay. Right. Let me very quickly display capture again. And then we'll be good. Okay. So we've got our little group DM that we've got going. And as you can see, there's a .wav file in there from Nick called Abra028. Me being a tester for anything Ascension related is funny. Dude, not only do I get to test Ascension VR, I believe, I don't think Pav would do this, but unless he finds somebody incredibly better than me and changes up who gets to play it, I believe I also get exclusives to be the first to stream it or like upload it. So that'll be pretty sick. And then there's something else which I'm not going to mention, but he's mentioned a few other things, specifically related to me and specifically related to Nick, which he said they exist or they will exist, but he's not going to tell either of us how to do whatever it is. And if we find it, it's there, which is pretty cool. But anyway, back to what I was saying before I leak too much of this group DM and spoil even more projects. There is a WAV file, as I've mentioned, called Abra028. Now, assuming that this will come through as Discord audio, I should probably make sure Discord's unmuted for you guys. It is. Okay, right. I can show you guys this bit, or at least let you listen to it, because if you guys have been paying attention it will have been my last stream. I think we spoke about it, but also Pizza's streams. You may have seen us talking about this. Me and Nick are working on something incredibly fun for the Ascension VR map. Specifically, the trailer as well. But I believe it will also be in map. So I'm gonna just press play on this, and then we'll go for it. I also don't know if that's gonna be quiet. Now, you might just think that this is the Easter egg song, but it's not. It is the Easter egg song, but it's not Kevin Sherwood. So where's the other bit? Oh, here it is. So, yeah, it's not Kevin Sherwood on guitars for this. So I'm hoping that came through clear enough, but I don't really know. But yeah, it's not Kevin Sherwood on guitars for this. Me and Nick are working on something mainly for the trailer, but I believe it's also going to be in map. We shall leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. It's pretty cool. Also, is my multi-stream thing just broke? Because I pressed to go live on Twitch and it's definitely not done it. I might just need to like fully reset up the multi-stream thing. Because I think the Twitch side of things is broken. But it is what it is. I don't know if he set up streams for while he's away. I would assume he did, as long as Chop or Freckleston. I think he said John as well, if John wasn't busy. But I feel like if he did, there would be, unless he's left them unlisted and he's gonna make them public from his phone. But last time he did something like this, like every live stream that was set to go live while he was away was already on the channel, and it was just like an upcoming stream, and you could see it from the live section. So I would assume maybe, but they're not there. So unless he's got them unlisted, and then he's gonna hear a notification. I also haven't got. That's an immolation. That's fine. I also haven't got my Streamlabs dashboard. Why isn't the Streamlabs dashboard logged in? Never mind, not on my screen. Why is it not logged in? Oh, don't make me put the password in. I don't know it. I don't know the password. I changed it recently. Now I don't know what it is. Are we ready for me to totally find this password in like 2 seconds, and then we'll be logged in? Okay, I'm totally not finding this password. I don't know how I'll get it. Hopefully it doesn't make me do a bunch of dumb account recovery stuff. And it'll just let me do it where I go through YouTube notification. And then it will let me log in that one. Got no idea where it thinks I am, but we'll go for it. Okay, it's not making me do a password. That's fine. Nice. But yeah, the Ascension VR it's going well. Like I said, the site was broke, so there was a bit of an issue where we could have realistically played it the other day, but Hey, stuff happens. The site broke. We couldn't get it uploaded, so we just move, and then we'll get it when we get it. But it'll be fun to get in there and actually play it and let you guys see the map as it is properly. Also, there we go. We're logged in now. Bradley, you're absolute legend. Appreciate the sub. And again, Loop'em with the 5 gifted just then. Absolute legend. Appreciate you very much, good sir. Didn't have to do that, but it's greatly appreciated. Right, let's get back to some actual speed runs, shall we? Instead of talking about the VR equivalent of this map. Dude, it'd be so fun to like speedrun that map in VR. Oh, I assume this map in VR, but you know what I mean. Like, can you just imagine trying to do this Easter egg in VR? But then also like speedrun it. I can barely run this at the best of times. But trying to do this in VR as an actual speedrun would be pretty interesting. Until I hit a wall. Until I forget that I don't have to physically dive through a Gersh device, and then I'll end up like hitting the laptop or something. Just imagine. Matryoshka dolls. Okay, we got absolutely nothing from that. That's fine. What's going on, Pav? Hey, Pav, I've just giving everybody a little update on Ascension VR. Well, a couple updates realistically. So I'll let them know that F the site because it's broken. Well, it was broken. I don't know if it's okay now, but boo. I've also given them a little teaser of the fact that you've got some of the zombie models actually on the zombies now. And they look pretty interesting. I've also mentioned, yeah, the website's still cooked. Damn. See, chat, he wants to have the map playable. It's the website, not us, promise. Dude, it sucks that you were like at a point where it was like, it's basically ready to go. And then the second you hit upload, the site's like, yeah, I'm good. You've heard nothing from the support team of it? Ugh, yikes. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, SVG. Cuda. You found a workaround, but that means having to redo the entire kit portion. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, hopefully they end up getting back to you before you've got to do that. But yeah, that kind of sucks that if they don't get back to you. I mean, I guess it sucks, but at the same time, it's also good that you've got a workaround of what you can do just in case you need to have like an option. Have I just managed to activate that? I did. So it's playable again from what you can tell. son of a bitch. Maybe I'll re-upload so we can test whitelisting. Most of the zombie stuff will be MIA. That's fair.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
I mean, it is what it is. Realistically, like, it's not down to you for why it's not working. It's down to the website. Well, it's down to the website for why we don't have a playable, well, quotations playable version, because the one that is like fully playable just can't be uploaded. I'll do immolation again. But the fact that you've got to a point now where you've got a playable version of it again from having to mess with some stuff that broke, that's mad, to be fair. Yeah, so he goes to there, and then
Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
he'll be back on Sunday. I think he gets back on Sunday, obviously for Monday's stream.
I don't know how that works, but thank you.
Any word from John? Yes, I went to bed incredibly early last night because I physically just couldn't stay awake. But there is an update. Well, an answer. From sending over the footage. What did I just get? Was it the M16 or the Galil?
I'm gonna take him down.
Was it the M16 or the Galil that I picked up before that dingo?
Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security
I don't remember.
Now I just need one for my other hand. Rapid fire lead slingers.
It was the M16. Okay, so M16 will be Mule Kick then. But yeah, I did get an answer. So I sent over the gameplay. Well, I guess map walkthrough. Realistically, and he seems genuinely hyped by it. Like, he said it looks sick. And obviously that's just from, well, realistically the map will be built up properly in that footage. It was mainly just the zombie models that you were going over. But
Yeah, now we're talking.
hey, let's go space dive. But yeah, he said like even the zombie models are looking
Working lurking for a minute, can't hear, have you mute. Have good stream, alien emoji, victory hand emoji.
dub.
I'm gonna make some zombie sauce.
Yeah, he said obviously the zombie models are looking like basically as
Please attention, baby.
close to what they could be as possible. And yeah, he said it looked really good.
Compact and light. Not
So you never know, he might check it out
machine
once
gun
it's out.
goodness.
Seemed interested enough.
All security personnel on high alert.
Yes,
But he said you've done a really good job with it. So that's always a good start. We've not seen Gersh device today. We've had Matryoshkas and we've had everything else.
Who wants some?
Just not had
How'd you like that, furball?
Gersh device. Round robin. At least we can use that.
Why is there never any power?
Don't like that combination. It's not the one that we want. The round robin first is fine. It's just getting the immolation after it sucks.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
That is worse. At that point, I would have been happy with the immolation second.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
All right. Hopefully something good, and we can at least leave.
Too dark. Don't be brave. Make first bad sushi.
Yeah, what's going on, Mega? Legend. All right. Let's hit the box here. And we'll do 2 of them.
Rocket approaching test position.
An honorable gift from an honorable future. Should have already fallen on your sword.
Right. At least we got the rare gun. That's a good start.
Thunder.
Real question is, we're gonna get anything else?
To meet your end, demon.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol.
I will bring heaven down upon their vile skulls.
No. No. Ah, why could it just not give us gush?
Karaoke.
It's all we needed, man. Just gush device. Right, I'm going to use these here,
Sisters, powers me.
because at least I can use the 2 boxes instead of dropping down and only using 1.
They are slashing prices.
Realistically, mule kick should be something I buy, just so I can at least flip through weapons, but I don't have the points for anything else then. Well, that'll be that. How is it going to give us the ray gun and the thunder gun that quick, and then nothing else? I mean, it wasn't exactly quick, but it's quicker than it has done. Immolation. Once the trailer's out, the hype will be real. 3D artists and some animations he was working on.
Hey guys, no power.
I'm trying to read that and make sure I actually pick everything up at the same time. Went above and beyond to make a really clean animation. Nice.
Vodka.
Do you know what the worst thing about that is, Pav? I genuinely don't know whether I want to see the animations or just wait for the trailer. Like, part of me, Reagan again. Like, part of me really wants to see the animation, and then part of me wants to just wait for a trailer. Like, if it's genuinely above and beyond and it's that good,
Gun meets
I might
zombies
wait for the trailer.
something to complement my love of killing zombies.
I've also totally screwed myself now. Because I didn't grab the shopping free. Wait for the trailer, but you'll get an early screening of it. Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a fair deal. That's fair. Like I said, I'm more than happy to just wait for the trailer anyway. To be fair, like if it's that above and beyond what you were expecting, then it's clearly going to be good. So it would be something I'm more than happy to wait for. That also reminds me, not this project, but that other one, Pav. You know the one I'm on about, but that other one,
Hey, maybe they bring us
I need to really buckle down and sort that thing before I lose the trial on that one thing. I've got everything set up. I just need to actually do a run through of it, and then we'll be good. Because after that, it's all down to Nick.
affordable and plenty, the communist way. They will never hear me coming. This I cannot wait to use.
COD themed D&D zombies map would be hell.
When can I start killing?
It wouldn't surprise me if
I
there's
used this to kill a bear once.
um
My first wife.
it wouldn't surprise me if there was a Dungeons and Dragons themed zombies map on the workshop. So I know it's like the complete flip of what you just said, but like, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh wow, we've finally seen Gersh. Obviously though, we're not gonna get Thunder Gun because why would we?
I hope this scope corrects my drunken double vision. No power detected. If I can't drink it,
Someone's doing Citadel as a zombies map.
got it.
What? Someone's making it in BO3.
This I cannot wait to use.
That's pretty interesting. Why is it made me go prone? Oh well, as you do, we just don't get the Thunder Gun. Finally seen Gersh though. We finally seen Gersh. That's the main thing. It's only took, I don't know. Are we on an hour yet? Yeah, we're just past an hour.
First objective.
It took us an hour and 5 minutes to finally get the Gersh device.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Without honor, Carador.
Yeah, I can imagine making like some of the BO6 maps in BO3 will be interesting. So obviously it's a whole switch up for the engine, so that'll be pretty good. Oh, they finally got back to you. Oh, that's sick. Right. Well, at least you don't need to. At least you don't need to piss about, like, trying to well, not remake everything, but you know what I mean. Well, as long as their answer to you is good, at least you don't have to. I don't really know what they've said. I'm hoping it's good news though. Obviously, why have I done that? Because I physically can't get out of there anywhere. I'm not even meant to go down there. I was moving over to look for the zombie. And I went right instead of left for some reason. Obviously, the next project is Transit Remake in VR. Don't know what you're on about, Hype.
Hey guys, no power.
They asked if you need it reinstating because since you've re-uploaded it. Well, yeah, because the re-upload broke everything, right? So at least if the other one's on there, that one works. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. At least they've got back to you, I guess. Yeah, no, but all honesty, Hype, there is another project, but it's not Transit. I'm sure Transit in VR will be interesting, though. I can imagine that would be kind of interesting.
Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG.
A man can dream.
Everywhere they are exploding.
Can you imagine that, though? Just the Transit VR? Like having the denizens fly at you.
This is why I did not join.
Yeah, there's Town VR, yeah. I mean, that's probably as close as you're going to get to it.
This I cannot wait to use.
Until someone makes an actual Transit one.
Bears do not fly, but this beats
But, like,
running.
can you imagine Transit VR and then having the denizens grab you? Like, that would be, like, it would be so off-putting because you'd have to have their arms, like, in front of your, like,
Something to complement
like,
my
it actually, like,
killing zombies.
on the screen because of how they grab you. Like, that would be so off-putting. And the thing is, as well, like, don't get me wrong, the game works fine. Denizens will be the jump scare that kills Grandma. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. It could work, but with how the melee is on that system, it would be really awkward. Because, like, I get in COD, like, the animation for the melee is it just melees in front, and that counts as hitting the denizen. But, like, I don't really know how that would work for VR, because I played the Kino map on there, and I don't know if it's just that map specifically. Oh, I will say this, Pav. I don't know if you've noticed. When you actually load up contractors, like now I'm going to explain this from the point of view of a different map, and then you'll just have to, like, see if it lines up with what you've played. So when you load up contractors, you can physically look down at the character model, and it seems like the camera is, like, placed properly. But I loaded up Kino VR the other day. Ooh, that's a mule kick weapon. Is it? Fuck. That might be mule kick. I'm just gonna reset. Screw it. I loaded up Kino VR the other day, and the character model and where the camera was physically seemed off. So like in the menu or wherever it loads you into for like the lobby, I was able to like physically look down, and then like if if I moved my left arm to grab something on the right side of the vest, it seemed to work. But if I did that in Keynote, like I tried to I think that the knife ended up on my right side, but obviously I had a pistol in my right hand. So I tried to like move to grab the knife off of the player model's vest in Kino VR, and it was so weird. Might have to adjust the player height models stretch in the main game, but not correctly in mods sometimes. See, that's what I thought it would be. Like it was bearable, so I didn't change anything. But I didn't know if that was like an issue with the mod or if that was just like I don't know, like if it was just an actual issue. So I think like for the actual game, I've got the height set at like 5'11". So I guess if I put it to like, I don't know, like 6 foot something in that mod, it probably would fix it. YouTube sucks, it keeps pausing. I've never ever known it do that. Is that happening to anybody else? Move the pistol in. Swap your pistol to the left. Yeah, it wasn't. It's not an issue of which side it's on. It was just at the time, like I was seeing if I could do it to I was only really trying it just to see if I could hold both weapons at once. So obviously, I know you can. I'll tell you what was really interesting as well. I got the ballistic knife on I got the ballistic knife on Kino. So I tried to like dual wield the ballistic knife in one and the knife in the other. It was incredibly weird. Like it worked, kind of, but yeah, it was odd. We're gonna get nothing from that, right? Yep. Okay. Nothing. We're at 212. Let's just reset. It's good on your end, Pav. Every now and then you'll get a buffer circle. Could that just be because you're, I mean, at least for you, Hype, could that just be because you're at work? I assume you're at work, right? But everyone else who's getting that, I don't really know why. It doesn't seem like there's any issues on my end. Unless I do have one thing I could check. I don't know why it would have reset. I'll check it on the next reset. Yeah, I'll see if it's reset one of the things on my next reset. Ooh, ghost device. Well, if anything, at least we've got ghost device. Bit not bite, big difference.
I am armed and drunk.
Just a bit of a difference. Just a little bit. Right. At least we've got Gersh. So what I'm gonna do is immediately head over here. Oh, of course, it gives me a shopping free.
Activation in progress. Error. No power detected.
Okay. We get what we need now, we're good. If not, yikes.
Got it. Power. Affordable and plenty. The communist way. When can I start killing?
Cannot. No.
This scope corrects my drunken double vision. If it shoots, I'll use it.
Come on. I mean, that's close to what we need, but it's not what we need.
Something to complement
Yep,
my love of
that was
killing
the ray gun.
firepower worthy of a Soviet.
They call this pizza RNG. They call this absolute crap.
I've almost lost as many
It's like the
bullets as they
opposite of his RNG. Like, he gets everything but Gersh sometimes, but I've got Gersh and nothing else.
Drink it. Shooting it is the next best thing.
Like, we're at 4 minutes.
Less time
If this was a super run,
drinking.
I would honestly just keep the time going.
If I can't drink it,
But because it's
shooting it
just
is
the
next
map,
best thing.
like, I'm limited to when I've got to call it.
Beware
I might as well just use the rest of this fire cell just to see what I would have got. I swear, if I get like a ray gun or something before we leave, I'm gonna be so pissed.
use.
Okay, good. Okay. We've seen Gersh device like twice today in an hour and 15 minutes of streaming. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day for Ascension.
Auxiliary power activated.
Without honor, corridors.
You know what? I'm gonna change it up a little bit.
Make for bad sushi.
I'm gonna see what I get from this box.
Who are you?
RPK. What was that?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
The dead shall fall before me.
Would very much appreciate if that spanned the box a second time.
I like it. My vengeance is at hand.
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Only the truly skilled can wield these
Well.
with potency.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security.
Well.
Sanity.
3255.
So what I'm learning from this is that we're gonna get absolutely nothing that we need. Yep. Okie dokie. Pizza going live. Pizza's away for the rest of the week. You'll be back on Monday.
Main power offline.
Now, whether or not he's got anybody to cover for him is a different question. I said this earlier on. Normally, when he's got somebody to cover for him, the lives are already set up and you can see them on the channel. So unless he's got them set up and unlisted, and he's just going to make them public whenever it gets to the time the person's going to stream. Different question. But I'm going off of what I see, and I don't see anything there just yet.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated. Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Round robin is better than nothing.
Yeah, I'm almost out of vodka. I mean, no power.
She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Extra credit.
I will
Okay,
help you.
we're going the long way with this, which is fine, but kind of annoying.
Main power online.
Right.
Deactivated.
Gonna need points for this. Two seconds. There we go.
Greed is the disease of capitalism. Come to Nikolai.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Not what we want.
I'm going to kill you.
See if Travis. Ooh. See if Travis from Mod.io responds. Looks like he's in a different time zone. Yeah, true.
I used
So,
this to kill a
an
bear
issue.
once. She was my first wife. This is why I did not join Air Force. Finally, killing something to be fun.
Come on, you give me the Mark II.
They will
Just
never
give me everything else.
Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG. Something to
Or
complement
just
my love
don't
of
give me
physical
anything. That works as well.
firepower worthy
Okay,
of a
we're
soldier.
definitely not gonna get anything that we need, are we?
I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now.
Nope. World record for this? Good question. I don't know if it's changed since we last played. Should we have a look? Let's have a quick look. ZWR leaderboards. BO3. BO3 Easter egg speedrun. Display capture. There we go. Let's have a quick look. Ascension. Any percent. Okay. World record hasn't changed. So it's currently 747. Realistically, we are fourth. Our time's just not on there because I still don't know why, but it got removed. I originally thought, and I don't know why it would have been that, but maybe it got removed because of Nukes' time of 804, and someone at ZWR just hasn't clicked that it's two different people, so they've changed the time. But that wouldn't make a difference because I've seen people with multiple times listed of the same name. So it won't be that unless somebody has just made a very simple mistake. I could go back and add the time as well. I just don't even remember what stream it was from. So on the off chance that we actually get a better time, it'll be easy just doing that. But 7:47, so it's pretty good. It's a pretty decent time for world record, dude. What world record time is, man? I'm gonna be fair. Like, if I remember rightly, there was a lot about world record run, which was perfect. Like, I think first three hits for everything that they needed, and then it was a really clean run. I think they got monkeys at round 3. In fact, should we watch it? Should we watch world record? Just to actually see what world record got. Well, I mean, obviously we know the time that they got, but like just to see everything else. Shut up, adverts. Nobody cares. It's an unskippable ad for the first one. We'll get there in a sec. Please don't tell me this Adobe one's unskippable as well. Okay, two unskippable ads. We will get there eventually. Right. Let's watch world record. We're gonna need to watch it without we're gonna need to watch it without sound because I'm pretty certain world record holder has it on Twitch so he can play what he wants. There we go. So we'll watch it without sound just because he's got music on. So I think he streams on Twitch. So he starts off with the raindrops, which means obviously he's got the extra spins when he gets up top. And that's basically where he gets everything from. Like you can see the title is perfect, a perfect box. So he obviously gets everything he needs like instantly. So first hit he gets Thunder Gun. And then I believe second box he gets Ray Gun, third box he gets Gersh. Oh, sorry, opposite way around. So he gets Gersh from second, Thunder Gun from first, and I believe he gets a Mark II from third box. No, he just gets a normal Ray Gun. Okay. Either way, still, as you can see, perfect box RNG. Gets exactly what he needs in 3 hits, and he's only a minute and 10 in at that point. A minute on the dot in. He's been a minute. Call it a minute 3. Yeah, a minute and 3 seconds in, and he's already got everything he needs from the box. So he's on round 2. Goes to round 3. He gets monkey round 3. Yeah. So he's got a monkey round by realistically a minute 30. So he's got everything he needs in a minute 3, monkey round by a minute 30. And he's already off to sort the lander. the only bad thing about this run, and it wasn't even like bad, it's just stuff that could be better. If I remember rightly, anyway, it was teleports. Yeah, realistically, for world record, the one thing you need is teleports on this. I think that if I remember rightly, that's the one bad thing about this was like 1 or 2 teleports, which J-Dubs would have probably hoped was better. But apart from that, like everything was basically perfect. So we're already starting what is technically step 2 at 2:30. And then because it's monkey round, we can just activate this one button. At which by that point, the land has just come down. So this teleport could have been better, but out of everywhere it could have put you, it's not horrible either. There's like maybe 1 or 2 places that were closer for it to teleport to. Get the double points from the rocket. Of course we get adverts. Why wouldn't we? It's going to be like, it is. Let me skip actually. There we go. So with the 3 extra credit that you got from 400, that should be enough to pap like everything, I'm pretty certain. Just short of. So I'm assuming with the rest of that double points, you'll get the points from the monkeys. Unless he gets a round flip. He might get a round flip and kill a couple of zombies. I'm not 100% on what. Wants that max ammo from the monkeys, so he needs them there before the timer stops. So we're on 82. He's on 8290 for points. And he needs 10 to do a full pap. I don't actually know if he gets points from the zombies or if he hits the Gobblegum machine. And then just gets lucky with a shopping free. Maybe it's shopping free. Or does he get enough from the zombies? Oh no, yeah, he ends up with a nuke. So he gets the points from the nuke, and then he also gets the points for finishing this step. Plus, however many zombies he manages to kill in that time as well. Yeah, so it's up to about 9, and then he'll get the points from that nuke, and he'll get the points from the round flip as well. And he gets a raindrops as well. So if any teleports are like crap, that raindrops realistically is like his best bet to be able to do another one. So first teleport away from Pack-a-Punch, maybe like the 3rd best area it could have sent him to. Because I believe there's one in this actual room. There's one by the puddle outside of this room. So this little puddle to the right. And then there's one obviously where he landed back in. So the next one that we need, you can run straight here And then that's like maybe the fourth best teleport for that part. There's one that spawns you in this room. There's one that spawns you at the bottom of the stairs on the left, and I believe there's one that spawns you like right here, but it's rare. And then obviously it's just a teleport back to the main area now, which doesn't get a good one on the first one. The second one takes him straight there. And then he's just got to wait for the lander to recharge, and then he's got to wait for the quartz to be able to throw the Gersh. So, perfect box. It's just the teleports, mainly towards the end, really, that screw him over. So he does 2 extra teleports to get to this area. But other than that, still a pretty... I mean, obviously it's world records. It's still a pretty decent run. As I say, I think it was... It's mainly just teleporters. Well, teleports, sorry. And there, like you can see, so he's done a visualizer upload of what like a perfect run could look like. And from the looks of it, 649 is like the best. Like with everything realistically being perfect, 649 is probably what you're looking at. So there's still like an entire minute of time that could be taken off if everything was like on the nose perfect. But yeah, obviously it's not that easy for things to just be as you would need them to be. Anyway, let's move things back over so I can see chat. What's going on, Carbon? What's going on, Andrew? Gotta love ads. You guys have been talking about ads. Oh, I mean, I assume at that point you're on about the one on YouTube for the video. I was gonna say you guys are on about ads quite a lot. I've not changed anything, so like the actual ads for this stream shouldn't be any different. I don't know, maybe they are. I don't know. I believe the points from finishing the clock step can be hit with the double points. Obviously, you're not going to have a double points at that point. I guess unless you've got raindrops, then you'd have a double points from that. Do you know what the funny thing is, Andrew? You just said that. Sorry, I'm eating as well. The funny thing is, you just said that I've got an ad button and I can put ads on whenever I want. I actually do. Like, I don't know if it inserts it on a timer. Because normally when ads roll around, it gives me like a 30-second timer and I can stop it if I want. But I do actually have a button that lets me just insert ads, or I can delay certain ads. But yeah, I do actually have a button for ads. Anyway, let's reset and we'll go again. So, from the looks of it, like a near perfect run would put you at like 6 minutes 40-ish. But that would be with everything being perfect. Including teleports. So
There's no power and no color.
yeah, you gotta get lucky, I guess.
Send me more patience. The mechanism must be repaired. Usually the voices sound so angry.
Okay, nothing from that one. Nothing from that one either.
My way, dipsy. There are bargains to be had. That's a
The ray gun.
Initiating Luna navigation
not very
systems.
KRM.
If I had designed this, it
Thunder
would be
gun.
flat and not blown.
Matryoshkas. That's really annoying. One of them was just Gersh, that would have been fine. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube both have an option to just insert ads whenever.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
They both give you the option to, like, well, I think they end up getting set up automatically anywhere on Twitch, but YouTube gives you the option to have them scheduled for every 30 minutes as like the highest option you can do. But then you can also you can set them to be automatic, which it recommends, obviously, because then you kind of do actually get the ads to make some money from it.
I hear this weapon cures living.
But I think it gives you the option to set them at a high frequency, a medium frequency, or a low frequency. I believe mine are just set for every 30 minutes. It's like everyone should get them at the same time. And obviously it's like the highest option, so there shouldn't be as many.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. I knew I should have spent the money on the walk-in instead. Finally.
That could have been what we needed.
They're all dead. Good time for drink. This I cannot wait to use. Wait, I just can't fire with
Well,
reckless abandon?
we've got nothing that we need just yet.
Green donuts of death.
Well,
Zombies
that's good.
beware.
Mark 2.
Something to complement my love of killing zombies.
One last spin before that goes. KRM. Okay. Nothing that we need just yet.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
What we got? Raindrops. Nice.
Too dark. No color. Honor. Face down the
Should we just try this as if it was world record?
Who are you?
So we do one spin at this one. Spin at this one. We'll go and open this door while we're waiting for a sec.
I can work with it.
Watch me get like nothing Easter egg related for this. Okay, we got the monkey round going. That's good. One spin at that one.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, would you look at that? We did one strategy and it didn't work out at all.
Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Well, it was worth a try. This account I'm using is my new email. Slowly changing stuff over from an old one to a new one. Fair enough. Don't blame you. I did that recently. Well, not too recently, but recent enough. Like I did that for I think for Steam.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Well, can't use that. We can't use that, chap.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Can use this though.
Where did all the color go? Why is there no power? Destruction is glorious.
Should we go for warp record strat again? Just one box hit per box and just see what we get.
Usually the voices sound so angry.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
I like the noise it made. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Well, we were 1 for 2. What did we get in the last one? That's the question.
The blood.
All right.
Come to me.
Navigation
Well,
systems.
that's more progress than we had on the last one.
3255.
Got one for 3 on box hits.
Bullets will rain down upon them.
Not the worst. 18 years since since you last changed them all. It's about time. Start writing stuff down instead of just saving them. Yeah.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Can't say I blame you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to do like a full reset instead of just doing a fast reset. See if we can get things to change up.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
We'll see how this one goes, and if not, then
Where did
we'll
all the color go? Why is
do
there
a
no
full.
power? Who am I talking to?
1, 2, 3. I'm Robin. It's fine.
Usually the voices sound so angry.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing that you don't really like about having to. Well, you don't have to, but like that's the one thing you don't like about having information saved is that obviously like everything and everyone realistically now sells on personal information and stuff. Inside a program for Xbox supports Stream, kind of interesting.
Oh joy! How I do love a good bargain.
Nice.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security
I've not got the
protocol.
points.
Meeny, miny, shotgun. This weapon will do.
Just give us what we need.
The blood.
You know what? I've not looked at like any of the, like the insider program stuff for Xbox in a while.
Bullets will rain down upon them. Oh my, this will paint the walls a
Are we gonna
wonderful
get
color.
nothing from this again?
The itty bitty pieces shall be
Okay.
mine.
We're gonna get absolutely nothing.
Just what I needed for the sniper level. Such
Yeah, if you
wonderful-
can do, please, Neon. I'll have a look at it.
We will make wondrous music together.
Stop it.
Maybe Dempsey will.
Why can't I ever get anything from this? do a full reset of it, which means I'm gonna have to go and hit power again. So we're not gonna start the timer. We're just gonna let the map load in. I'll hit the power switch to stop the stutters. Then we'll go from there.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Vegetals are color.
Or not.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
New place, same problem. No power.
Right.
Holy crap,
Let's
no color.
go and get the power on, and then
Was
do
it
a
just
reset.
me, or did you guys hear a voice?
Then we can get the timer going, because the stutter just absolutely ruins this sometimes.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated.
Yeah, I saw about the I saw, well, a little bit about the VR stuff, and that they've got an Xbox like equivalent coming out with Meta. Seems interesting. Are we there yet? Yep, we are. Okay. In 26C, bro, I don't even know. Yeah, like 26 probably wouldn't be bad, but it's the 73% humidity that kills it.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Hey guys, no power.
I will help you, but only if you get me some vodka. Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Nice of it, let me slide.
Everyone make a mad dash for the box.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol.
I hope this scope corrects my drunken double vision. Nothing says trouble.
We're gonna
like a
get
drunk
absolutely
rushing with an
nothing. I'm calling it. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling we're gonna get nothing here.
Zombies. Zombies meet death. And the MG is a friend of Nikolai. I hear this weapon cures living. Let me see. Yeah, perfect for blasting zombies. Firepower worthy of a Soviet.
Well, you know when I said
If I
we're
can
not gonna get
shoot it,
anything,
shooting it is the next best thing.
I might have been right about that one.
Beware,
Yep.
comrade.
Damn. Well, that sucks. Was that really only 33 minutes ago? Yep. Well, at least they're finally looking into... Oh no, I only had the notification 33 minutes ago. But they've actually been looking into... They've been looking into the issue for COD HQ not working since midnight my time. So that's always a good start. I'm assuming it's still not working. What are the odds? guess it's a good thing I've also got these speed runs to do.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Time to switch map for a minute or two. Nah.
Hey, Treyarch, can we get a new objective, please? Bring it on, you undead flesh swords! Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
Got to stick to this.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching.
Otherwise, I'll just be swapping maps every 5 minutes, and we don't want that. Oh, thunder gun.
Ease the tension, baby. Free killing!
Ah, come on. I was really hoping that was like lining up to be perfect there. Go on, at least give me Gersh device, and all I've got to really work on is ray gun. No.
SMG, it's dying
Lunar
time.
navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol. 1325.
Long, hard, and accurate.
Microphone arm knocking the controller. Nice.
This is gonna bring the pain! Hey, good deal!
Oh, give me something for the box. That'll do.
I get to buy guns for half price? Awesome! Check it out! Ray gun!
Well, this is really annoying. I've literally got no other choice but to wait for the Gersh device now.
Those maggots are popping like corn!
Yep. It sucks getting the ray gun and the thunder gun before Gersh if you've not got mule kick. It's such a killer.
Too dark. No color. Should have already fallen on your sword.
Killer.
Who are you?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching.
Come on, all three back to back. All we need. That's not one of the things we need.
Cleansing begin! The red sun prevail!
That's also not one of the things we need. Yeah, what's going on, Marco?
Time to meet your end, demon!
Well,
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting
I mean, we got the Mark II. That's a good start.
Unstoppable! This is what my dreams are made of!
What's that, the L car?
Its lack of honor knows no bounds. The most interesting weapon. And lo, the dead return to their graves.
It's really not looking good, is it?
Zombie brains make for bad sushi.
Really not looking good. I mean, we got the rear gun, so if anything, I guess that's okay. Not as bad as Firebase Z, look.
The grace of writing.
Ah, dude. No. No. Come on. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. No. 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 Well, that is painful. I'll be incredibly honest.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
First objective.
Mm-mm.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Too dark. No color. No honor.
Bruh.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
I wouldn't have minded keeping that extra credit run, but there's like one or two combinations that are fine, and there's one that's not. I just don't trust it.
Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
Right, one. I'm like 90% certain that was Matryoshka's.
Yeah, now we're talking. Roid rage. Double points. Getting paid. Good deal.
Nope.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting
I'm
security
sending them
protocol
straight back to their graves.
1325.
SMG.
Kuda.
It's dying time.
Shiba.
In hell. Hoorah.
Why scrap it? Because the combination that it can be is pointless, and even though the one or two that might have been all right are all right, you wouldn't get so far with them. Like for one of them, I would have ended up just getting past that staircase, so that would have really been pointless. And then the second one, the Gobblegum combination that I end up getting sometimes, it would have been
I'm almost out of vodka. I mean, no power.
it would have been enough to get me from that area, and then it fully depends
But only if you get me some vodka.
on what I get as my third Gobblegum. Oh, don't. Why have you even gone prawn? There's absolutely no need. It's like this is one of them combinations, so I'm fine.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching.
So far, because it was round robin after it, but it's just dependent on what I get now. It's just a waste of time. Like this realistically would have been a reset, but I'm gonna run it just because I'm wasting time with the shopping free over anything else.
Killing zombies is twice as fun now. Security protocol 13255.
Use both of these down here.
They forgot the sickle with this hammer. They do not deserve such a quick death. I have special surprise for zombies now.
There we go.
If I can't
Well, that could have been Gersh. Obviously not. This is classics. No, this is Megas.
come to Nikolai, little zombies.
I don't know what my mule kick weapon was.
I used this to kill a bear once. She
Are we
was the first wife.
assuming mule kick was that?
Gun meets zombies. Zombies meet death. Firepower worthy of a Soviet.
Yeah, I'm going to assume. I assumed right because it's gone now.
This'll do. The future is Nikolai.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying because we're at 3 minutes. Yeah, that's a good point, Hype. We ran IW that much that we just started like memorizing exactly where every quote would be on Reb and the Redwoods.
Where did all the color go?
That wasn't a fun time.
Who am I talking to?
It was not a fun time at all.
Sound so angry.
Main power online.
Screw it. We'll buy a mule kick. I'm not set it up, but we're gonna buy it anyway.
Position.
Yeah, send me more patience.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security.
All right, 74U.
More bullets for death.
M16.
The little demon goes boom.
All right, M16 is mule kick. I need to remember that.
Oh my, this will paint the balls a wonderful color. Red! Oh, sweet mystery of life, you found me! We will make wondrous music together.
Come on, man.
The body part shall fill my heart with joy.
Nope. Of course not.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Hey, Treyarch, can we get a new objective, please? Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
It's the kill.
Time for a little breather.
Yes. I believe there is. It's been that long since I've played it, I genuinely don't remember. I would assume there is. I don't know if it's like half as many as what was in BO3, but yeah. Oh, in the BO3 equivalent, I guess.
I'm gonna make some zombie sauce. Hear that, freak bags? You're gonna die.
Right, Weevil is Mule Kick.
Machine gun goodness. Love it. Shotgun. This'll spread the love.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13.
Time to earn some glory.
Yeah, why is it stuttering, by the way?
Now we're talking.
Okay, we got nothing from that. Yeah, fair enough.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Raindrops.
First objective, turn on power. Second objective, drink, or vice versa. If only the wars were this easy. I will help you, but only if you get me some
Moon Run. Do you think I even remember the Moon Easter egg anymore? It's been that long since I've ran it properly. I don't really remember what the strat for it is. I mean, it's no Gobblegum, so realistically, it's just do the Easter egg. But yeah.
They forgot the sickle with this hammer.
Holy shit, we got Gush,
Like my third wife. We won't talk about that.
and we got Thunder Gun. Come on, Ray Gun now, and we're fine. No, no.
Something to complement my love of killing zombies.
Of course it doesn't. I mean, really good time
Killing zombies is
to get a double points. That's the only good thing we got from this. Well, I said that we did get Thunder and
Come to Nikolai, little zombies.
Gush, but that's not the point. I was gonna say, there's no way that does not make that.
Casimir mechanism activation in progress. Error. No power.
Hit YouTube for streams, it's so crap. In what way is it crap? Genuine question.
Got it. Power. Affordable and plenty. The communist way. Beware, comrades. I am armed and drunk. Gun meets zombies. Zombies
Fair
meet
enough.
death.
I mean, that is a genuine reason.
Lost as many bullets as ex-wives now. Bears do not fly, but this beats running. Come to Nikolai.
Gotta hit send twice. Yeah, I've never known that be an issue.
If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing. Finally, killing something will be fun.
Hey, there he is. What's going on, Nick?
I hear this weapon cures living.
Ooh. Yeah, how can we still need one thing, by the way?
Everyone make a mad dash for the box.
3. There we go. Really hoping that would have made a crawler, but oh well.
Worthy of a Soviet. Firepower worthy of a Soviet.
Well, I mean, we're 4 minutes and 15 seconds in, and that is a sign to reset. My God. Believe me when I tell you, I have not missed Ascension at all.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Too dark. No color. No honor.
I already know Ascension VR is not going to be this horrible. Already know it. Right. It's done the death machine thing again. Right. Come on. Give us what we need.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Give us what we need. That's not what we need.
Zombie brains make for bad sushi.
Right. ICR is my meal cook weapon.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Bruh.
My ancestor bred me.
Well, that was good. It's gonna be records to set and Easter eggs to find. Indeed, there is. Indeed, there is.
No color. No honor.
Okay, not a combination I normally run, but we're doing it anyway.
They are slashing prices.
Rocket approaching test position.
This tour of devastation feeds my honor. Let the cleansing begin. My ancestor
Still nothing, which absolutely sucks.
The strength of my ancestors powers me. Chambering bullet.
Dude, I've never known anybody's RNG be this bad, by the way.
Protocol 13255.
An honorable gift from an honorable future. Crazy Takio must be insane with prices this roll.
Can't make this up. Can't make it up.
I will unleash this beast upon the dead. Time to meet your end, demons. Only the truly skilled can wield this with potency.
I mean, it's gonna be a reset anywhere, but we'll see what we would have got.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Oh, it's another reset. Okay. At least we can use this.
Create a generator from spare parts.
Just depends what it gives us now.
Right now.
Yeah, that's fine. One, two, three. Got that for free. The fourth one down. Right.
Clean up on aisle 6.
Hopefully, it gives us what we need. We're not off to a good start.
Bullets will rain down upon them. Ah, I think it has
Right,
a kind of
Mark 2. We've got 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
The itty bitty pieces shall be mine. Oh my, this will paint the walls a wonderful color. Oh, now the blood will flow. Oh, wunderbar. Out of my way, Dick.
Can we just get
Bargains to be had.
the other 2 things?
Ah, the doctor like it.
Hopefully we can. No. Wow. Every box hit that you do, the enthusiasm for that run just gets worse and worse. Like you start off like really hoping that you're gonna get what you need, and then every time you don't, it's like, okay.
We will make wondrous music together.
Makes it even worse when it's like the second to last thing in the box, and then it gives you like a really horrible weapon as well.
Sweet mystery of life, you found me. Such wunderbar destruction.
Like to 110.
The blood.
So that's Fahrenheit. So what's 110 in Celsius? I think 9, like low 90s in Fahrenheit is like 30 something.
More bullets, more death. Again, the doctor is.
43. Jesus Christ.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Okay. Whoa, where the hell the color go? Hear that, freak bags? You're gonna die! Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
Yeah, that's not good. Well, that's not good unless you've got AC, which obviously it's not going to be much help, but it'll be some help.
Time, maggots! Woo! Max ammo!
45.5 is 114.
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
This'll work. Bravo-licious.
Systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
I'm gonna make him eat lead and die again.
You know when I said one of these games we're going to get a really good time? Don't think we are.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
No one can ever tell me why there's always a big switch to go find. Really?
Right.
Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
I reckon
For a little breather.
we'll do one more reset, and then I'm going to go and get a drink. Now we can carry on.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Ah, Matryoshka dolls, yay.
Bring it on, you undead flesh.
Double Matryoshka doll. Oh wow, this is really not the run, is it? Okay.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Nice, compact, and light. Not at all like
Right,
me.
Pharaoh is my mule kick weapon.
An SMG. Now I just need one for my other hand. Ray, buddy, I gotta get you a beer sometime. SMG.
Oh, that answers that one.
Try and
Right, chat. I'm gonna go and get a drink. Assuming I've got the be right back screen set properly still, you should see some Shang gameplay in a second. Of which you can watch just while we
How many
go and get a drink.
kills you think that you? Okay. No one else kills zombies for a while but me. Boom, zombies! Nice try, zombies! Boom, zombies! Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot? What the hell was that? Hey, we got a raise, no? Nice try, zombies! Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot? Boom, zombies!
If Ascension, why Shang? That's just because that's what the gameplay is. I don't have one set up specifically for what the stream is. It was just any gameplay that I had spare. And apparently that was like, I don't know. I think it's like a 2-hour record. It's a 4-hour and 14-minute recording of just Shang. You can see like there's some games that go quite far. It was a round 7 on there somewhere. And I actually do have a napalm zombie at 8 minutes, which is no use to me. But, yeah. Just... I don't even remember what happens in that game. I don't want to watch it either. Clearly it was a fail. But... yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, what's going on, Scuba Steve? Legend. Also, for anyone that missed it earlier on, I guess while we're on a pause, and while Pav's here, he can see what I actually showed you guys, just so he knows I wasn't spoiling anything too much. But yeah, we've got some of the Ascension VR stuff that Pav has been working on. Although, I was going to say lost audio for a sec there, but we're good. Like, dude, it's just, the zombie models just look sick. Like, I genuinely, Pav, you're going to have to, like, explain how Blender works and shit. And how you, like, actually manage to port the models over. Because, like I told you ages ago, I tried it once, and it gave me an error message. And every time I Googled the error message, people had an explanation for it. And every time I tried to fix it, it just didn't do anything. So, yeah. Look at that. I'm so glad. Like, I'm going to say this now. You couldn't really tell on the big horde of zombies. The zombies do kind of have like a ragdoll effect because of the thunder gun. Like, you can see it on this one zombie, but you couldn't see it when there's like a big group of them. Like, the zombies do fly a little bit. But yeah, not too much. Like, where's the big horde of them? Like, they kind of just hit the floor on that one. And then you get up here, and then like this one just goes flying. So there is ragdoll physics for him, which I like. What's this? This, Mr. Steve, Mr. Scuba Steve, is Ascension VR, which Pav is currently working on. He's got the whole map like fully textured up with the rocket and stuff. And he's got like perks working and stuff. Where the hell is the perk? There it is. When do you go near it? That's the issue. Or like power. Like, he's got like a fully working power thing as well. Wait, so let me ask this, because I've only just realized this because I'm an idiot. Hold on. So I assume the rocket won't be. I assume the rocket won't be here at the start, right? Like, are you going to do it where it moves when power's on, or is the rocket just going to be there the entire time? I don't think I ever asked you this, and I'm now only just realizing it's there already. Either way, we'll wait for an answer. Where's the perk? Like, we've got like fully working perks and stuff. Like, you get to like actually drink the perks. It doesn't show it in this gameplay, but like you get to like actually like you have to like twist the cap off of the perk and drink it. Like, it will function as intended. All right. Yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna like, just leave it there, or if you were gonna like have it do the whole like transport the rocket situation. But that's pretty cool if you are gonna do that. Obviously we've got the lander pads, and the landers will be there at some point. Got like the whole Pack-a-Punch area. Dude, Pack-a-Punch looks sick, by the way. Like, but walking up to Pack-a-Punch in VR is going to be so weird. Like, that's going to be so interesting, like, to physically, like... You'll be able to do that one Richtofen quote. Was it Richtofen that said, like, oh, I wonder what happens if I put, like, whatever? Like, what if I was to put, never mind, or something like that? Like, you just put your hand in the Pack-a-Punch machine. Yeah. I'm very upset that you didn't go all the way to the Pack-a-Punch machine. It's massive in VR. I mean, you stood at the end of a corridor in this video, and it looks massive there. So I can't imagine like just how much it'll be. Like the perk machines seem like they're big. Like I know you kind of look down, but like realistically, head height, you're only at this line that splits the green and the white on the perk machine. You just stick your head in the pack-a-punch machine. That's the one hype. You think you sent me gameplay pack-a-punching? You might have sent me it. I don't know if it was in the group. Let me look. Maybe you sent me it and not the group. Oh. Quick 5-minute edit. Is it this? If it is that one, I'm not going to be able to watch it because Discord's dumb. Yeah, I'm only getting the audio for that one. That was the one that I had to watch on mobile. Yeah, it'll be this one that I think it is, but Discord's dumb and it doesn't play the video. I had to watch it on mobile. See if I can find it, and I'll cast my mobile screen to the PC. So I think I should be able to play it on here. Those. Right, let's see if I can just cast this to the actual thing. Yeah, this will be the one because you're using the mystery box in it. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys might have seen that. You guys might not have seen this, but the mystery box looks so good. All right, let me do not disturb stream so I get no notifications. Screen link, start broadcast. And then I need video capture device. Video capture device. Elgato screen link. It's an incredibly small screen for what it actually is. Okay. That's better. Like somewhere in this, assuming it won't break, is the could open it in a new tab or download it. I can also try that, to be fair, just in case it decides it wants to work now. Open link. I'm just going to download it. I've just downloaded it. That'll do. Open with film and TV. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm going to do it with no audio because we don't really need audio for it. Yeah, we've got the mystery box here. We've got like a fully working mystery box and everything as well. It looks so sick. Like the actual quality of the weapons looks so good as well. Now, obviously, you're going to be able to hold them properly and stuff, but obviously for the test video, Pav just had it how we had it. But yeah, we've got like the power switch that works as well. Do you actually show? No, you don't. Show the wall buys work as well, though. Oh, you do got a pack-a-punch on this. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, Pap's massive. No, he wasted $5 on pack a punching, didn't get the weapon. Yeah, but it's pretty sick. It's pretty good. That was the first test video bit that you sent me as well. So obviously it's improved since then. But yeah, it looks really good. Now we just need them to fix the website so we can play it.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
All right, got raindrops.
Hey, Treyarch, can we get a new objective, please? That ought to keep him out for a few seconds. Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Really? That creepy little girl has a weird sense of humor.
Just give us what we need, please. All right, let's gush. There's a monkey round as well.
Nice, compact, and light. Not at all like me.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting
SMG, it's dying time. Not even gonna see where your death came from, Bone Jaws. Rapid fire goodness. Sweet.
All right, got gush and that's it.
Box pulls 10 points. Sweet. Yeah, now we're talking. Machine gun goodness. Love it. Rapid fire lead slingers spreading peace around the battlefield. Hoorah!
Well, that's not good. I'm 100% stuck, but I just want to use these just to see what I end up getting. Because if I would have had enough points to carry on, would I have had what I need? More than likely not, but we'll see.
This'll spread the love.
Let's see if we would have got the ray gun or the thunder gun.
Ray gun!
Right, we would have had the Mark II.
Boom time,
Would we have had the thunder gun? We would not have had the thunder gun. Okay. That makes it somewhat okay.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Okay, extra credit. We're gonna stay here for a sec.
First objective, turn on power. Second objective, drink, or vice versa. You know what I'd choose.
Not really the combination
Will help you, but
I'll
always
run,
get
but
me
it's
some
fine.
vodka.
It's okay.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated.
Greed is the disease of capitalism.
All right, shotgun.
first wife.
Got the L car.
Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG.
Pharaoh.
Does this thing stop at the liquor store?
Systems awaiting security protocol 13255.
Nothing we actually want though, is it?
Comrades, I am armed and drunk. This I cannot wait to use. Gun meets zombies. Zombies meet death. Something to complement my love of killing zombies. Wait.
Sniper rifle.
Fire with
Down.
reckless abandon?
Okay.
Firepower worthy of a Soviet. Now, only if crappiness
We got
could
2 minutes.
I am going to kill you. Finally, killing something will be fun. Come to Nikolai.
I don't know why I thought that was a ghost device. I guess it was just kind of like the shape of it. Okay, let's stop the timer, but didn't reset the game. Nice. I reckon we'll do this as the last reset, and then we'll do a full map reset again,
Power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
just to be on the safe side, see what it does.
I must give light to this dark, dead praise. Please, help me. She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Who are you?
Right,
Main power online.
grab mule kick.
Power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
But we're not actually going to set it up. We're just going to make sure we've got it. Really not the Gobblegum I would have wanted for that. Okay.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol
Right.
13255.
Let's quickly get down here. That should give me enough time to spin that. Yeah, this is really risky. Go over here.
Crazy Takio must be insane with prices this roll. I am.
All right, 1 of 3.
Each head burst will only add to my honor. 120 rounds of death per second. More than enough. Chambering bullet. Music to my ear.
I mean, the Annihilator is fine, but not what we need.
I will unleash this beast upon the dead.
I was waiting for that to throw my Troishkas out, as I'm not going to lie.
Time to meet your end,
By the
demon.
scythe. Well, we can... Well, whenever we get a shopping free, I'll try and buy it on the way past.
Detected. All security personnel.
The hitbox for it's really weird. So I try and avoid it, to be fair.
Real challenge.
But yeah, we can try and grab it on the way past.
Truly unstoppable.
If this gives me...
I have found the most strange device.
I really don't have the points to be getting through here at the moment.
Casimir mechanism activated.
Please give me enough points to get through.
Error. No power detected.
I mean, it technically is, but
You cannot win this war of
I just need to
karaoke.
get everything without killing things. That's my issue. In such a confined space as well, that's really shit.
Power rerouted to Casimir mechanism. Node 1 activated.
Get out of my way.
Points of power.
Power rerouted to Casimir mechanism. Node 2 activated.
I am not sure how this is helping, but I hope that it is. Oh, I don't like that.
That couldn't have been worse. Now it's not letting me slide, because why would it?
Security protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation. 2, 1. Warning.
This is really shit, I'm not gonna lie. See, my only issue now is points. I've only got one rain.
Red sun prevails.
Which good as that might be,
Face down the best. You die like the rest.
still kind of shit. I'm gonna have to just do that, aren't I?
Fortune and glory. Fortune and glory.
Really, really, really gonna need a shopping free.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
We're also at 6 minutes and we're only halfway through this. So, more than likely, not even going to be PB. But it's the first run we've had all day where we've actually got everything we need. So no matter what the time is, I'm playing it out. Why is that double points there?
Rest in pieces, Hellion.
Yeah, PB or not, we'll still finish it. I mean, it's the first run we've had all day, so I might as well. Like I said, the only bad thing about this is I need to hope whatever I get now lets me buy what I need.
Node 3 activated.
I mean, it does, but it just adds more time. So it is what it is.
Decided by the honorable.
Like I said, I'm not too bothered that it's not going to be PB.
Take it.
But
We will return to the ancestor.
literally, like, the worst teleport it could have been. This is, like, the furthest one away from the first lander that I need to be at. Oh, is what it is. We'll see what we would get even with teleports, just because we might as well. All right, so my first two teleports have put me either side of where I need to be. So the very first one put me where I would have preferred to be on that second one. And that second one has put me closer to where I want to be on the first one. But it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I know we're going to be way over, but I'd like to see just what time it actually would have been. The only bad thing about that as well is I can't waste that last Gersh, so I'd have to run all the way back anyway. Because I wouldn't get a raindrop, so I already know I wouldn't. So I'd have to run all the way back. Over to this one. And then I'd have to go all the way through here. I have to go all the way back here. I have to activate that. I'm probably looking at like... I don't know, really. Maybe like 10, 15, 10, 20-ish. 10, 15 or 10, 20 for an actual time stop. Yeah, maybe 10, 10. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 11.
I hope you, in turn, free someone else who needs it.
Apart from the fact that we didn't get what we needed, like, right until the end, the teleports are what would have screwed us if that was a decent run anyway. Which is expected, because it's always teleports that screw you over on this map, I've noticed. Like, when you get a good run. Always seems to be the teleporters.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
If given enough time, I could create a
All right,
generator
let's go
from
again.
spare parts.
See what we got.
Why is it black and white now?
It only took us however long to get an actual run to begin with.
Usually the voices sound so
So that's good.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Yeah, I mean, the fact we got a run done, whether or not it was in front of time or behind time, was still something.
have a good bargain.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol.
Oh, it is so big.
13255.
Such wunderbar destruction. The destruction is glorious.
Need that to hurry up as well.
We will make wondrous music together.
We really need points.
More bullets, more death.
I mean, that works.
Not very precise, but yet so wunderbar.
Oop.
They were shorter before me.
Call it 3 minutes. Just want to see what we would have got.
The blood! Blood will come to me!
Warning, re-entry detected. All security
Exploding
personnel.
pit!
Not a lot. And we had the monkey round already as well.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Who is turning off the
Don't want that. Yeah, I thought we zoom in on this.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
It's the only main thing about PC over console, to be fair.
Same problem. No power. Holy crap, no color either. That ought to keep him out for a few seconds. Was it just me or did you guys hear a voice?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approach.
Right.
Time to earn some glory. Bring it on, you undead flesh sores! Who wants some?
Initiating Luna navigation systems.
Nice, compact and light. Not at all like me.
It's not going to give us anything we need, but
Machine
that's
gun
fine.
Goodness. Love it.
Yep.
I'm gonna take him down.
Go on. What would the last one have been? Mark II. Wow.
Slick geezer.
I can't believe it's given a Mark II when we're going to reset anyone. It tends to do that quite a lot. Like we'll get nothing, so we're gonna have to reset anywhere. But then it will give us something like right on the reset. And even though it's given us what we need on the reset, it doesn't make too much of a difference anyway.
Switch to go fine. Really? Hear that, freak bag?
It's done the death machine thing again.
Was it just me or did you guys hear a voice?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Long, hard, and accurate.
Right.
Just like me. Bring it on, you undead flesh sores!
See if we can get any of the things we need.
Take him down. Awesome.
Initiating Luna
We need
navigation systems. Awaiting security.
either of the ray guns, a ghost device, and thunder gun. Oh, would you look at that? We need to reset again, and it's giving me the Mark II.
Here.
What are we on? 130. If I get something to hit the box here, we'll keep it going. If not, then we'll reset. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, there's no shot, right?
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Where did all the color go? Why is there no power? Who am I talking to?
Okay, that's nice of it to randomly make me go prone for no reason.
Usually the voices sound so angry.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
1, 2, 3.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Which one's stack?
On aisle 6, Dempsey had an accident.
I think the only ones that stack and give you more time is fire cell.
Just what
I think if you
the sniper level.
if you pick up any other ones, they don't stack. It just resets the timer.
Not very precise, but yet so wunderbar.
So like, say I picked up an insta kill and it was 30 seconds. And then I picked up another insta kill. It wouldn't give me like. I don't know. See, I picked it up 5 seconds later, so that's 25 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it is for the
It
life
wouldn't
of me.
give me what 55 seconds of an insta kill. It would just reset back to 30. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be good if it was like that. I don't know if it's ever. I don't know if there's ever been a time where it's done that. But yeah, I think the only ones are fire sales that I know of.
I must give light to this
Surely there has been a time where it's stacked them, right? Surely there's been a time where they're stacked. Oh, no, I don't think there is. I don't think they ever have, to be fair.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Cause I was thinking to like IW's ones as well. But I don't think they've ever stacked either.
Who are you?
Main power online. Auxiliary power.
I don't know. Would it be good if they did? I mean, obviously you'd get more time out of it then. I guess there's no real bad part of getting more time out of the drops and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like everyone's just used to the fact it resets the timer now instead of like adding to it.
All security personnel on high alert.
This better be something good for once.
Yeah, I guess in a thing, obviously the extra time for double points and stuff, but
Crazy Takio must be insane with prices this roll. Nails! Meet the hammer. This will make a glorious and unholy mess. This will suit my purposes.
right. The Brekkie is Mule Kick. That's also not activated, that.
To a nearby problem. This tool of devastation feeds my honor. I will cut them down.
Wow.
one
Just
little
really does not want to give us what we need today, does it?
120 rounds of death per second. More than enough. Now, I am truly
Of course it does now.
Praise be the boom.
one off Gersh.
Only the truly skillful can
Well, I mean,
wield this
it's a reset anyway, so we'll just see what we got. One of these days, we'll get an actual run. See, this is the only bad thing about doing one map. Like, if it was a super run, I could at least just keep playing and not have to reset so early. Because realistically, no matter what time I end up getting the things at, especially with it being a first time for a super, it wouldn't make a difference to me. So like, I could be like 50 minutes in and only just then get Gersh as like the last thing that I need. But I could still go and complete that then because there's no time to go against. I mean, realistically, it's not going to be 50 minutes in to get a Gersh, but you never know. It's done the death machine thing.
The blood spilled shall be glorious. We will make wondrous music together. The itty bitty pieces.
Ah, goose. Love to see it.
Maybe Dempsey will step into the way. This weapon will do.
Yeah, my issue with that would be then I have to do Origins. That's my only issue, is Origins. Like, realistically, if I could have it down to just this Shang and Moon, I'd be happy. And then I'd more than happily do it. I mean, realistically, we could just do the 3 and just have that as like a thing we run, but...
too dark. No color. No honor.
Immolation, rather not.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Too dark. No color. No honor.
How about doing mob? Christ. See, the issue... The issue... I'm being incredibly honest here. Call it a skill issue all you want, but the issue for me going back to mob is it's on that shitty BO2 two-hit system or whatever it is. And I'm well out of my depths going back to that, not being used to it.
Darkness rules. Who are you?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated.
But yeah, I mean... I guess if we took Origins off the list and just did Ascension, Shang, Moon... that would be an interesting one, because, I mean, I run... Well, I don't run Moon anymore, but... See, the only issue is, if I was to run it as a super... and just do... Ascension, Shang, Moon... I would need I would need to run
To my ear.
Moon as megas as well. And I've got no idea what the Gobblegums for Moon Speedrun are.
Rapid fire vengeance.
So I need to figure that out as well.
is too
I've got no issue with the BO2 system. It's just I'm way out of
This beast upon the dead.
like that as a system now. Like it's been that long since I've even bothered with Black Ops 2 that it's like a completely different thing. Let me have a look at this. Let me see what let me see what Gobblegums get used for a Moon Moon Megas run. Because Gobblegums aren't the issue, I just need to know what they are. Moon Megas. What's the world record holder running? Shopping free. Shopping free raindrops. Nukes. I'm trying to like skip through the gameplay just to when they've got Gobblegums active so I can see. They've got nukes again. More raindrops. Perker as well. There must just be. Oh, right. So they've got Perker, raindrops, Dead of Nuclear Winter, Immolation, and I already said shopping free. Perker, raindrops, Dead of Nuclear Winter, Immolation, shopping free. That's the 5 they run for world record. No idea why they're in a Perker. I assume it's just to have an extra one. Yeah, I assume it's just to have an extra Gobblegum on the slot. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Obviously not now, but yeah, we could definitely look at that. Yeah, the nukes are literally just to skip the round, and then obviously Immolation and raindrops realistically are for box spins. It's why world record holders got Perker that confuses me. I assume it's just to fill out the extra Gobblegum slot, and if you get it, then you've got perks at the end of the day. It's the only real thing I can think of. I'll tell you what, we'll be doing an actual like full map reset in a minute. So instead of doing a map reset, we'll back out and I'll make Gobblegum packs for all 3. Well, I've got Ascension and Shang already set out. I need to make a moon Gobblegum pack though. Like one that's actually served. And then we'll go from there.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Make wondrous music together. Clean up on aisle 6. Dempsey had an
Right.
accident.
L4 Siege is...
The blood!
Maybe it's for quicker cycle of guns.
All security personnel on
This
high alert.
future is such an interesting place.
Does it do that? I don't know if it does that, does it? Maybe it does. I don't really know.
Wonderful color. Red! Oh yeah, I shall touch you from a great distance.
Well, we got Gersh.
The itty-bitty
That's about all
pieces
we've
shall
got.
be mine.
I don't need to activate it for another gum. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually. Maybe it is that. Because like, it's an auto-activate one, right? Yeah, no, maybe you're right. Yeah, that's a good shout. Right, where are we? Gobblegum, customized pack. No, not this specific pack. That pack. So I said, my issue is I don't know what. I don't know what order they've got them as. That's my only issue. Is there any info? It's just, yeah, this is the whole stream for it. I assume they'll go back to the menu for this, right? So I can at least see the order. Right. The order of what they've got it down as, assuming it even matters, is Perker, Raindrops, Immolation, Shopping Free, Dead Nuclear Winter. So that's what they've got it as. And then that was Moon. Put that all caps as well. We've got Ascension, we've got Shang, and we've got Moon. We could do it. I mean, obviously, like I said, not now because stream is not set for it. But yeah, I guess it'd be a bit of a break to just run it as a super. Yeah, round robin messes with the drills. As good as it is for flipping rounds, it's also horrible. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Cool. There we go. Right. Let's get back to Ascension. Yeah, that's probably why they just run Perker instead, but I was trying to think, like, did they maybe run Perker just so they've got Jug and Speedcaller before they go back? Because then they get quicker hacks with Speedcaller. But they get World Record gets Perker after doing the hacks. So it won't be, it's not that. Because they get it on the trip back to get the plates. So it's not because of that. I think in terms of mega speedruns, round robin's banned anywhere. I think the only thing it's not banned on is any %. But either way, I feel like people still don't like to run it because it screws it up.
Where did all the color go? Why is there no power? Who am I talking to?
Again, not the order of Gobblegums I like, but it's fine.
So angry.
Took way longer than you thought. Wait, what were you doing, Pav? I might have missed when you said what you were doing.
Out of my way, Dempsey. They are bargains.
That's not gone where I wanted it to.
Their itty-bitty pieces shall be mine. The explosion is intense.
Ah, fair enough, Pav. Fair enough.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
It's a fire sale. Good. Fire was so overpriced.
Oh, would you look at that? Round robin.
Maybe Dempsey will step in the way. We will make one
Well,
with
still nothing that we need, which sucks, but it is what it is.
The destruction is glorious.
Are we ready, chat? Should we see if I can remember what my
This is unfortunate.
should we see if I can remember what my stream-based keybinds are? I think that the one that I'm wanting to press right now, I think, is
How did the Russians
the
make such a low
Logitech 4 key. It is. And I got the like one working as well, which is good.
order before me? Oh my, this will paint the balls a wonderful color.
Wow, that really kills stream though. That's maybe not the best idea to ever press that again.
Bullets will rain down upon them.
Wow, it doesn't just kill stream, it actually kills the game. Jesus. I've never known that I cause any issues for the game. Also, we got Thundergun. That's literally all we got. So that's good. Well, looks like a reset again. Oh. We've got we've got Takio again. Maybe we'll Maybe we'll get the sleep token lyrics.
Without light, darkness rules. Please, help me. She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Yeah, I've never known that kill stream that bad before just by doing them.
You cannot win this war of attrition.
Underwater tissue. He said it. He said the sleep token thing. Confirmed. Takio is a fan of sleep token. Takio's favorite sleep token song is Caramel.
Dead shall fall before me. The strength of my ancestors powers me. There is
Matryoshka dolls.
Takio's sensitive soul. Fire vengeance is at hand.
Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Well,
I like it.
all sleep tokens are fan of Takio. Do you know what? Yes.
No one can ever tell me why there's always a big switch to go find. Bring it on, you undead flesh sores!
She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
That one would make more sense.
Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
This'll work. That ought to keep him out for a few seconds.
Miss having wacky weapons and stuff in the box.
I'm gonna make him eat die again.
That box didn't activate. That's dumb.
Yeah, now.
I don't know. I kind of miss it, but
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
I'm gonna make some zombie sauce.
same time, I'm not really too bothered.
Nice, compact, and light. Not at all like me.
What are the odds it's something we need?
Nothing better.
It's nothing that we need. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, Hype, that they've put something from video games into one of the songs. Or, like, in reference to that anyway, right? So,
Auxiliary power activated.
There's no power and no color. Fascinating.
ooh, talking of Hype, did you see that did you see that they're apparently listed to be in the soundtrack of Death Stranding 2?
Clean up on aisle 6. Dempsey had an axe.
Or were leaked to be in it.
They're itty-bitty pieces
Same thing, I
shall
guess.
be mine.
That went the way I wanted it.
What is this? So big and powerful.
Great.
Initiating Luna
Just what I
navigation
needed for the
systems.
sniper
Awaiting
level.
security protocol 13255.
This goddamn sniper level.
It's a fire sale. Good. Fire was so overpriced. Such wonderful.
Right, I'm 16. I'm 16, M14, same shit.
More body parts. It is wonderful.
Ascension has officially got to me. It does this after so long of playing it.
Let's
Please, for the love of God, give me the Ghost device now. Just need one thing from the box, man.
They were shorter before me.
Just need one thing.
Speedrun shall be glorious.
Oh no. Because the box is gone. Yeah. This map, man. This map. Hey, what's going on, Nikki? You didn't. Should we pause? Should we pause and have a Google? I'm pretty certain I saw something about them being in it. Why am I typing in all caps? Yeah. Sleep Token are apparently on the soundtrack for Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Spotify playlist. Please don't start playing music at me. In fact, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute the. Oh, the browser source is muted. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say I'm gonna mute the browser source just in case it starts throwing music at us. I would assume everything on this is actually the official. There's no way all this is on the official one, is it? I mean, if I see Sleep Token, I guess it is. Maybe it is. I don't know, maybe. Hold on, let me do this so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Like, I've got no idea. This probably isn't. I mean, it's a public playlist, so maybe not. It's Death Stranding 2 themed music, and I assume just because I've heard Sleep Token's going to be on it, that even in Arcadia is on there. So it's definitely not this specific playlist. I mean, maybe if I just do the smart thing and say Death Stranding 2. I have no track list. I know it's a game, but will it have a track list? All songs and how to get them. This is probably the way to go. If I see Sleep Token on that list, I guess we've got it. I see no Sleep Token. I'm like 90% certain that there was something about it. Sony soundtracks. This might be a helpful thing to look at. Yeah, no. I'm looking and I'm not seeing anything about it. So I don't know what the hell I read. Well, I mean, I know what I read because it's on this page here. I'll show you now. Where's it gone? Yeah, it's this one here. Like, quite a few people have covered it. And it's mainly these two that have done it, but don't really know. Oh, well, weird. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. It's not really my type of game, so I probably won't. I won't even find it. How goes it? It goes. It goes. That's as much as we've got at the moment. How many seconds does it need until I'd be demonetized? What, of a song? I believe you can. I think it becomes an issue at 5 seconds, but in reality, it will probably pick it up like straight away and screw you over no matter what. So yeah, we don't want that. Don't want that at all. Fair, yeah. I mean, Ascension is Ascension. I guess that kind of sums it up. I don't know. We all know what Ascension's like. Normally, when it comes to that, that sums it up quite well. Why is that not letting me pick that up?
Okay.
Also, it doesn't matter because the timer didn't start. Yay. What did hype say? From every report that you've seen, it would help if I could speak English today. So from every report that you've seen, it looks like Even in Arcadia is going to be the song that's in the game. Okay. I mean, hell of a song to have on there.
No color. Fascinating.
And I can't say that I'm annoyed.
Usually the voices sound so angry. Blood will come to me.
Can't even say I'm annoyed if it's Even in Arcadia. Can't say that I'm annoyed. Oh well, is what it is. How goes it anyway, Nikki? Hopefully you're good. Raindrops. Okay, that's fine. You see, this is where the annoying bit comes into it now, because we're what, like, this is just not want to let me use this now.
Oh my, this will paint the board.
I don't even know how far we are into this now, but we've had like one run. Also, that thunder gun is definitely on mule kick right now. Shit.
This weapon will do.
Fuck it, we're gonna reset. But yeah, what'd you call it? How far into this stream are we right now? We're like 3 hours, just short of 4 hours. We've had one run where we finished, and it wasn't even a good time. It was over PB. And but realistically, hold on. Let me double check something, because if the servers aren't fixed, then it's pointless me going to it. But if they are fixed, then I guess we can go to it. Hold on, let me check. Can you not just let me check the whole thing? Oh, the server's back on now. If they fix the servers, finally. It's about damn time. I mean, oh, what time is it? It's almost 3. We've been live for just short of 4 hours. Screw it. We'll do a bit more of just Ascension, and then should we try like an actual supers run or two, just to see how it goes, and then I might call it quits. And since I can get on Warzone now, I might try and make a start on some more of Abyss. So let's do a bit more of this, and then we'll see. Oh shit, that's not good, Nikki. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Do you know what it was? I assume you went and got it checked. Yeah, what's going on, Sheffy? A little bit more of RNG Simulator, and then we're going to do a full super run of RNG Simulator tours. Can't wait for that. At least it's all on maps that I kind of know. That's a good thing about it. And I don't have to worry about just the time then, because I've not actually got a time for all 3 maps.
Why is it black and white?
So realistically, we're all good.
Usually the voices sound so
I wouldn't even know like where to start on recommending Sleep Token. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of Sleep Token, but I very much like the new album in its entirety. And then I can hear Doom music, but I don't know what it's for. I'll have to have a look in a sec. Yeah, I would recommend the whole of the new album in its entirety. It's a good album, to be fair. And then realistically, I only know like a handful of songs off of like every other album. So I've not really gone back through the albums and listened. I know Pluto likes Sleep Token like a lot more than what I do, so he'd probably be able to recommend some good songs. But yeah, I mean, I'm really only educated enough to kind of recommend the new album.
Oh my, this will paint the balls a wonderful color. Red! They were shorter before me.
This is RNG dessert, and after that is a full RNG meal. I mean, would you not have to do that the opposite way around?
Such wunderbar destruction.
Hey, you do you, I guess. Oh, would you look at that, the Mark II? Or would you look at that, the Thunder Gun?
Such a boring name.
And I was really hoping that would have been new Fantastic Four trailer. I kind of want to react to it. But I don't know if I'd get screwed over for having it on stream. Chances are it's got music in it, so as long as I don't play the music, I might be fine. I'm also going to leave it on a smaller screen. And then hopefully not get screwed. Should we have a look? New Fantastic Four trailer. Is it going to be on my screen already, or is it not going to be in my YouTube recommended? It's not on my YouTube recommended. Okay. Fantastic Four trailer. Ah, there is a new trailer. Wait, Hype, have you watched it yet? Let me just ask this. Am I going to get screwed over by any music on it? It's a fantastic theme throughout the whole thing, so you don't know if it'll screw me over. Okay. We'll watch it, and I'll put it as a small screen. And then we'll go from there. I'll just have it so you guys can't hear the audio. I guess that's as much as I can really do. And then I'll make it as a small screen. Right, full screen for me. Display capture it for you guys. And then that's not the right source. That's the right source. Should we just like really like small screen it up in the top corner? Okay, I can probably do it just a little bit more than that. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have the timer. Why are the subtitles on, by the way? I'm gonna have the timer like block the top half of it. Just so it definitely doesn't screw me. See, you guys are only going to see a bit of it, unfortunately, but it'll do. I'll let you know if you miss anything at the top. 'Cause I don't ever trust YouTube. Okay, so they're just going through it and naming them at the moment. It's just in the cartoon. Oh, okay. I mean, I can move it now so you guys can see that. It's like orange in the sky now. Huh. What's good? Okay, so they don't know if we're safe, so that's a good start. They're going to find a solution, which is always good. Right. So the deal is that they're definitely going to protect us. Got a fantastic car now. My God. I mean, it seems pretty good just from that. I assume there's nothing else extra. Fair enough. Right. Let me just put all these back to where they need to be. And then we should be good. Cool. It looks pretty good. Seems fine. I can also see chat again now, so I can see what you guys were actually saying. Just bear with me a sec. There we go. Okay, looks like we're set. I also need to go back just before we started going on about this as well, because I've kind of missed out on a little bit of stuff. Okay, mentioned the super chat from Sheppy. Appreciate your brother. Nikki did not go and get the weird heart activity checked out. Not good. Probably should. One song that I love the best. Well, I'm assuming that you're on about the new album. I don't know. They're all pretty good. I don't know. I want to see if Hype's got the same answer as me. Hype, what would you say the best song on the new album is? I thought he was all right as Joel. I mean, yeah, for Sleep Token Hype. Yeah, I thought he was all right as Joel. I mean, I can kind of see where some of the similarities would have been, but like personally, I don't really know who else would have played it. But then again, I also don't really know too many like well-known actors that kind of fit the theme of how Joel would be. I've not really watched too much Mandalorian, but I can agree on that one. I don't know. We'll have to see how he is in this. I feel like it could work out. Like from all the trailers, it seems like it's not too bad, but we'll see. Caramel, yeah, Caramel's all right. I feel like if you're going for like a not too heavy with like a definite melody and like just like all around good groove to it, probably not a bad shout. If you want something heavy, then realistically, I feel like the only two like major heavy ones on there are the start track and end track. So either Look to Windward or Infinite Baths. Infinite Bath. Some of the other ones have some heavy in them, but I feel like they're the two like major like heavy hitters for if it's heavy or not. I guess probably the most chill one is probably the I don't know, probably even in Arcadia. Like that's not really got any heavy in it at all, right? Like it's got power behind it, but it's not heavy. Your main three are Emergence, even in Arcadia, and Caramel. I mean, I think at the start it was, but weirdly, I mean, I probably go for the more heavy ones anyway, but I think for me, I don't know, dude. There's something about Dangerous that I quite like. I don't know why. And Provider's pretty good, but that's also down to some of the I saw on TikTok someone just replaced like every other word with spider. That made it quite funny. He wants to be a spider.
Feeds my honor.
Yeah, I'm not got anything there. Should we try? I'm gonna set up a different timer, but should we try run it as like a super just for a little bit before we call it quits? So I don't have too much time a day, and I definitely want to try and get some camos done now that the servers are back on. So if I save splits, because we've not really got anywhere, and it would just save the actual times. Yeah, save that layout. As Ascension solos. I know it already exists, don't worry. Right. If I do times right, let me open that back. If it opens. Is it going to open? I mean, we might as well see if we can set a base time. Right, I need to do close splits, edit layout. Ah, oh, piss off. Why is it doing this? All right, I need to add list splits, add information title. I need to then put the splits down to 3 because that's all there is for a super on this, at least for us. I can probably do it as just show all the splits, to be fair. Right, and then I need to edit them as not the layout, but the splits themselves. And we've got don't crash on me now for no reason. There we go. Right, what we're looking at, we've got Ascension, if I can spell, that'd be really good. Insert below, Shang. Moon. Now I need to figure out how that looks on OBS, because if it's too much, it's going to be a pain. Actually, that doesn't take up too much of that. So we might be all right there. Right. So realistically, since it's a super, even if we don't get anything in the first 3 minutes, we still carry that time on. And we can give this a go for a little bit just to see how it is. Why not? You down for that, chat? Should we just give this a try? One thing I might do is, and I'm hoping it's not going to take up too much space, I'm moving that across a little bit. Yeah, I can't. If I go to Warzone, the issue is I've got to just leave you guys completely. So I might as well do a little bit more of a stream and at least just turn it into supers and just see how it goes. If we can set a base time for it, I guess that's better than nothing. Oh, 100%. That's going over the bar. That's going over the edge of the screen. I need to watch for that at some point.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Imagine we get everything now when I don't realistically want to.
No one can ever tell me why there's always a big switch to go find. Really?
One, two, 3. Spin that. Do that again. Right, raindrops. That's good. Chat, I'm going to need your opinion on that. Do you reckon that time is going to go past the edge of the screen once it starts getting more numbers?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching.
100% it is, right? Because if it is, I'm going to have to pause that real quick and then... Are you being serious? Now I get the thunder gun. I was going to say, if that was a ray gun there, I'd have been so annoyed. I'm not going to lie.
Check it out. Ray gun.
Oh, okay. I realistically get one more spin.
13255. Hey, good deal.
Can't even complain. Wait and see. I could wait and see, but at the same time, it's 100% going to go over. I need to pause it in a second, just move. Right, let me move that back real quick. There we go. Right. I basically got everything I need. I just need Gersh now.
I get to buy guns for half price? Awesome!
Which is really annoying.
Not even gonna see where your
Drakon.
Nice, compact and light.
That's the
Not at all like me.
KN 44. One more spin. Yep. Right, FFAR. So the good thing about this now being a supers run instead of anything else is that I don't have to reset at that 3-minute mark.
Sounds like we got a monkey on our backs.
But what I do need to do is get this before they get rid of Mule Kick.
School's in session, marrow monkeys, and I'm not the substitute. Come to the party, bone jockeys. I'm gonna take him down. What did I do to deserve this?
Come on.
An SMG! Now I just need one for my other hand. Rapid fire goodness. Sweet. This'll work.
Well, there goes that.
Time for a little breather.
It's basically got to give me it first hit, otherwise it's pointless me being stood there. No. Right. Let's try and zoom back up here and hit both of these boxes before it disappears. 100% not going to happen, but we'll see. No. No. Yeah, I want to know why it's lagging all of a sudden as well.
That ought to keep him out for a few seconds.
No. I've got Mule Kick back, I've just realized.
I'm gonna make him eat lead and die again. Machine gun goodness. Love it.
Come on. Just need Gersh.
Time to earn some glory.
Yeah, I'm sitting at like 51 FPS and I've got no idea why.
I'm gonna make some zombie sauce.
That definitely hit that there, that's fine.
Casimir mechanism activation in progress. Error. No power detected.
You've done it. Now, it needs as much power as possible. Hurry.
Right.
always about getting the power.
Power rerouted to Casimir mechanism.
Let's get this button done.
Yep, that did something all right. Guess there's 3 more.
Node 2 activated.
Yeah, more power. Of course.
Actually, that's probably the best teleport it could have given me. What are the odds this gives me something money burst? I'm gonna risk it. That was not worth the risk. Okay.
Security protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation. 3, 2, 1. Warning. Launch in progress.
Not at all worth the risk. PC said fuck the super. Yeah, from the looks of it, it did. Oh well, we'll see what we get then.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Well, I mean, if that max ammo was next to me, I would have happily thrown a ghost device just to get more points, but unfortunately, it's not. I guess we'll see. What's going on, Dylan? Realistically, I'm not going to get the points for this, so I need this to be a shopping free or just something to do with points.
Power rerouted. Casimir mechanism. Node 3 activated.
I mean, that'll be points, but not what we want.
Who is she? Is she
That's points, okay. I'm really hoping this is quick enough.
Say hello to Sam for me.
Like the complete opposite way of where I'd want to be right now. Even if we can just set a base time for this, I'll be more than happy. I can't even use the ray gun right now because it will damage me. Alright, straight where I need to be. Actually, that...
Runaway, we don't get to shoot 'em up.
That is actually the best teleport that could have been to this area anyway. My issue is now I've got to wait. Realistically, this could give me what I need. Okay, it's got a possibility to still give me what I need. Okay, it's not going to give me what we need, so I'm going to run the rest of the way. We'll just run all the way back, so I don't have to waste the last ghost base. It's no worries. I'll just, you know, don't do that, that's fine.
Power rerouted to Casimir mechanism. Node 4 activated. Full power achieved.
Finally. How do we open a portal?
Cool, that's that bit done.
Casimir mechanism safety protocol initiated. Shutting down power systems.
Ah, yes. I'm free. I cannot thank you enough for releasing me from that horrible place.
I sure hope that was a
Not
good
bad.
idea.
Especially to say that it was lagging like fuck the entire time. That is not bad for a super attempt. Now the issue is, does it make a difference for going on a Shang? Probably not. And my next issue is, do I actually remember what the hell to do for Shang? That's a good question. Should we do a quick run through? Should we do a quick run through just like in my head of what we do for Shang, just so I know I've actually got it? So it's power, come back up, eclipse mode, right, power, come back up, power and come back up, eclipse mode, stepping stones, eclipse mode, water slide, eclipse mode, meteor with the baby gun, eclipse mode, fire zombie, eclipse mode, melee, eclipse mode, wheels in the mud pit, eclipse mode. I have it written down. I don't know why I'm trying to figure it all out in my head. I've actually got it all written down from when I used to first run this. Have I still got that file? Shang Speedrun Guide. I've got a file on my desktop that says it. So, realistically, like the best outcome I could hope for is shopping free to power, raindrops box in spawn, activate eclipse mode, activate the button opposite jug, do the pads in the jug area, hopefully get baby maker in that time as well, go into eclipse mode, go down the slide, if not, do more box spins there. Eclipse mode, grab the meteor from the wall by the water slide using the baby maker. It's the fire zombie with the red valve, then it's the I need to do the fire zombie, and then I need to use the trip mines. Need to remember that. And then it's the button in the waterfall after them. Eclipse mode, then the wall slabs with the tent and the radio. Then back in eclipse mode, do the mud dials. Right. I've written it down as mud dials is back left 4, front left 3, back right 1, and front right 16. I believe the way that I've been I believe the way that I wrote that down when I looked at it was as if I was facing, so spawn is behind me. So I think, realistically, if I'm facing towards the little bridge, it's... I know you guys can't see that. I'm pointing out where they are. So 4, 3, 1, 16. And then it's dynamite, blow up the wall, finish these. Right. I think we got this. I think I've got a rough idea of what we're doing. And if not, then I'm screwed. Right. Let's very quickly get out of this, and I can tab OBS back on then, because I had to untab it to find that guide on the desktop. Have we got faith, chat? That's the question. Do we think I'm going to get through Shang? Do we think I'll get through Shang without any issues? Let me know. Will we get through? Let me know. Maybe not without issues, but we are going to get through. Okay, Dylan, I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, you're being honest. That's what we need. Right. Let's tab back in. I don't need my controller for this. I need to remember that, so I need to just move that so I don't try and reach for it. Yes, just because you want to see Moon. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. I like how the name's sub 8:30 today because of Ascension. Like, we're not doing that now, so it makes no sense. Did that definitely change? Yeah, ephemeral's on there. Okay. Right, solo Shang. Let's give this another try. See how it goes. Come on, chat. Hopefully we got this. Like, if we can set a base time straight away, I'm happy.
Hey, we're in an ancient temple.
I'm going to keep it real. I had no idea what that was.
That's a weird combo.
That's also not what we need. That sounds right to me.
Joy! Catch that doctor and die!
Right, I'm pretty certain that is correct. So spawn should be right.
Power is now on. Joy!
Right. And we got the thing in spawn as well.
Hey, what the hell just happened?
Hello? We don't have radio, so you need to stay close when we start talking. Dumb cough.
Right, that's not right.
There's a glyph here. That's not in my That seems to have worked. We really could use some help here. We got one! The stone is moving. Reminds me of my childhood. Stop talking to me!
That one's not right.
Look! A focusing crystal! I was wondering where it were.
Right. We've got spawn and we've got L3 as well. Spawn and L3.
You say?
I don't mind if this takes a little bit longer for Shang, to be fair. Spawn and L3.
A time traveling. Go back to the lab, my prince.
What now?
Now don't listen to me. See if I can control myself.
Don't know about that one.
It's so slippery and wet and joyful, just like you, Nikolai. Oh my, that strange man and his servants. Stop that racket! I'm concentrating. Can you see any way to open these gates? Yes, the power.
Come on, just give us what we need.
Please will be mine. Oh, it's so big.
Come on.
Hello, submachine gun. Oh, nice of you to ask. Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, maybe not. What's going on, Moth?
Fall down.
Come on. No. Is that all I can do for this round? Yeah, okay. Ascension was painful, I'll be fair. So I said before we call it quits, we'll try a super. And we'll do Moon, we'll do Shang, and then we'll do Ascension. And of course, the one time that we switch it up is when we actually get a run going. Was that a Screamer or was that Napalm?
This will spray bullets nicely. Shotgun.
But no idea what that was that spawned in.
Now this is something I can use. Now they will fear the doctor. Oh, hello! The doctor is in. Follow your spleen raw.
Just gonna give us what we need. Anytime to do.
Come, my children, and die.
Anytime.
Lightweight pain. Machinery. Oh, I cleared the thought.
Needs streamer look. Needs something good to go on.
Come to me and fall before the doctor.
Do you know what? It's probably easier just to flip through the rounds, but yeah, actually it's gonna be way easier because that's down there. Them two are right. So are we got spawn L3, bridge close and mud 2. Spawn L3, BC M2. That's a napalm zombie. I just heard him spawn in. I'm not at that step. Fuck. Why is the napalm spawned in now when I'm not at that step?
You stole from the wrong medical profession. A perfect vivisection tool. Ah, a machine that creates bullets. Wunderbar.
Of course, we get a run going, but it'd be like really awkward.
Banging in my head.
Nah, luckily, off memory, the Dawn, which is good.
Very cool.
He's like right there.
Machine that
Give me it now so I can move back. This couldn't have been any more awkward if it tried. I'm just being honest. Right, he's blown up anyway. Is that another one?
banging in my head. No!
Do.
Right. Not just a gun. I use it to kill and just for fun.
Come on, just need the wonder weapon. About time.
My shoes are so
Squeaky,
squeaky.
squeaky.
Where is the exit? Just ran off. How rude. There's a crystal in the mountain. That doesn't seem right. Looky there. It got itchy bitchy.
Right. Finally got wonder weapon. It only took God knows how long.
I feel so high.
Right.
I make you small. Like
Just need this timer to tick down now.
what a glorious eclipse.
Yeah, whatever. What are we doing here?
Hello? We don't have radio, so you need to stay close when we start talking. Dumb coffin.
Right. That's done. Need a napalm zombie now.
I think that gas is flammable. Of course. I would hate to waste a good spleen.
Please just like instantly spawn in a napalm zombie for me. So yeah, we gave you one already and it blew up, so we're not going to do anything again.
Those mutations
That's a screamer zombie.
such a large scalpel.
Well, now we could be sat here forever waiting for a napalm to spawn in, so get comfortable, everybody.
Now you're in. Touchy.
I could use the raindrops to flip rounds as well, but I need to save it for in a minute. Like the step after this, I'll need to get a max ammo for the second lot of spike traps that we need. I've also got to listen out for... Right, we've got a napalm in.
If it causes a fire zone.
Now, my only issue is with how long it's took him to spawn in. Am I going to get screwed over by the eclipse mode going off? This is the only thing that worries me now.
Und now I see what those flaming zombies are good for.
I really hope I can get to the top of here before the eclipse goes off. In Black Ops 1, you could make this guy run. And I really wish I could do that now.
Stinking gas!
Right. Right. Well, at least we're past napalm as long as it took.
What genius could build like wind in the leader ocean? Just ran off. How rude.
All right. Let's get through this and get down here.
Spikes have plugged some holes.
All right, 1,
I'll take a look around. There are so
2,
holes in this wall.
3, 4.
Okay, well, all the holes are
All right.
plugged up. We did it! This is so much fun.
Now, luckily, it's not so bad after this.
I did it right! Yay me!
1, 2, 3. As long as I remember where all these are, we're good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. That's not what I wanted from that, but oh well. I kind of needed a max ammo because I need a grenade in a minute. You. 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 I'm in need of a max ammo, like, right now. Hey, what's going on, Dudley? Please be, like, back-to-back raindrops and I'll be happy. Ah.
This looks nice. Oh, that sounds like a fire zombie!
Come on, I just need a max ammo. Fuck. I've got grenades, I've got grenades. That's actually perfect.
More bodies! So little time!
Let me through.
I'm better at cutting out spleens. But this looks nice. That seems to have worked.
That actually works out really well because I can keep the ephemeral then to do this bit. Right, radio. Why are you there, of all places? I was gonna say, just die, man. Come on. Right. So, I think
Now don't listen to me. See if I can.
4, 3, 1.
This is zombies. Catch them. Was yet again I hear a crystal.
16. That one. That one.
I see four's a crystal. Look out! That was close. If we don't stick together,
Really annoying.
have a conversation.
That one.
Maza, is that you?
That one.
I didn't do it. Oh, my ears! Gun or knife?
All right.
Oh, so delicious. Well, that sucks.
Did I not fucking get it? God damn it, man.
I see you die. No, I'm a real sorry. You see what I did there? With the joking. You seem to know. Yeah, that's true. Well, yes, I don't know yet. But I will when we do it. Then I will have everything that I need. I mean, maybe we should proceed with those guys. I got the
All right.
dynamite! A wave like this amplified. The meteor will be mine!
Hopefully, we'll be all right.
Stick a dynamite, I could get us in there.
Got a dynamite thing. You let me in.
I think we're not getting any further.
I had some in my bag, but dropped it when we were attacked by the horde of zombies. Dynamite! Wunderbar! Okay, bring me that stick of dynamite. I'll open
Oh my god, I've got the dynamite. Let me in.
Oh, he's so cute! Alright, here we go. Everybody get back! It's mine! Mine!
Well, at least we finished it. That's a dub. Not bad. Of course, I get one more napalm zombie spawn in, because why not? As you do. Right. Moon. I've not run Moon in so long. Does anyone even remember what Moon's Easter egg is? Genuine question. So I need to... I don't even... Realistically, I don't even need to stay in spawn to get points. Because we're running Gobblegums. So assuming I get the right Gobblegums, I can just leave. So this will be interesting. If I get Perker, I'm screwed. Because that means I do have to actually stay in spawn and get points. Oh, wait. No. I need to take off the solo Easter egg mod for this. I need to back out. I need to take the solo Easter egg mod off. You don't run it for Moon. Whoopsies. Give me a sec. Yeah, you don't run it from Moon because I'll be able to use the RK5 if I don't have it on. Dude, Shang was rough. I mean, Ascension was rough, but Shang was gross. Right, hold on. Mods, unload mods. Do I run Camo V2? I think I run Camo V2 for thingy. I think that still lets me use the other things as well. Camo V2. Yeah, I run Camo V2 for Moon. Right, let's run that, and then we'll be all right then. Then we can actually start Moon. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, man. Gobblegums. Oh yeah, this is a completely separate Gobblegum pack to the other ones, isn't it? Right. Hold on. So it was Perker, Raindrops. Does anyone remember what I said it was when we first set it up? Perker, Raindrops. Was it this? It was this, right? Perker, Raindrops, Immolation, Dead and Nuclear Winter, Shopping Free. I think that was the order we set them up in. What's going on, Deceptor? I think that was the order we had them as. Oh, fuck it. If it's not, it's not. All right. I'm gonna have to like completely change up how I play Moon because I've never played Moon with Gobblegums before, in speedrun standards anywhere. So this will be fun.
We must get to the teleporter.
Shopping free. I guess we'll leave in straight away. Well, whenever we get the chance to. We'll buy Jug as well.
I do need a juggernaut tonight.
All right. Let's get through this as quick as we can.
Good for Georgia. Wow, look at this place. A place I've never ever been before. Ever.
Okay.
Someone turn on the power.
Well, that's an awkward start to it, but we'll go for it. I need the round flip, honestly.
I need more money to buy this. Killing it is then.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
More! I need more! Kaboom. The flames of the
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, good. I was looking for a
Do,
good
do,
value.
do, 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 do. All right, Alcard's Mule Kick.
Oh, the flesh tears away from their bones. Ooh, I'll be able to inspect their bone structures. Now I will drink their anguish. How wunderbar! Their blood will be everywhere. Yeah, yeah, it is mine.
So it's not really needed, but we'll grab it anyway.
My gun runneth over.
I,
Blood-filled wounds.
I might check it out. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll definitely check it out.
I will add to my collection.
I've always really liked the Dying Light games, to be fair.
Well, this helps. A little. The banging! Yeah!
Just shows how shit Moon can be. Like, even on Megas, we've not had anything yet.
I love a good tale. I will paint the floor with their blood. Double points. Is this? I shall
QEDs, really?
like it or like it. Oh, his death was silent, but just as deadly. They will submit. Yeah. It's a ray gun. Such a beautiful.
How have we not had it yet, man? The box is playing hard to get. Box is just being shit. I'm gonna move. Get the rest of the map opened up. Of course, it's the wrong one.
I think that digging thingy is going to remodel this ring.
I've clearly forgotten a location for this stuff. Unless it's just on this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, do you know what I've not done? Because I've been too busy focusing on getting other stuff. The literal main part of this Easter egg is the one thing I've not done.
Good for Georgia.
This is what I mean. I'm not used to running this with Gobblegums. I'm thinking I can just run around and get everything I need, and I can't. I've got to go and do Sam Says, but I also need to
This is all dipshit's fault.
I'll get rid of this real quick. Dude, look how quick that hacker goes with stamina up, by the way. Blue. See if I remember what order these are in. Blue, yellow. I believe green's that one, which means that one's red. Blue, yellow, green, yellow, yellow. Blue, yellow, green, yellow, yellow, green. Nice. Did I say stamina? Yeah, I know what I meant. Speak or same thing. Right. Got things that we need. Let's get this done real quick. I need the hacker again now. Shit. Like I said, it won't be half as bad because we got perks. Stamina up's just reloading your legs faster. I mean, it realistically is, right? Like, look how quickly this goes, though, man. Like, it goes so much quicker with perks.
Doctor is almost out of
Shh, please.
must get to air. This is all dipshit's fault.
I've got the points. I should realistically just be doing this.
My pleasure will be their pain.
All right, now we'll start using these. Just so I don't have to move out of this area.
Yeah, it is mine. A deadly tool.
Yeah, I wanted to keep it a couple of spins just in case it decided to
Oh,
give me what we need.
away from their bones.
Obviously not. Why have I got horrible sights on this? I don't remember ever using these sights.
High pitch, more like a boom. Now to perform an autopsy from a distance.
Autopsy from a distance with a shotgun.
Everywhere.
You do you.
This will open their minds. Get it? Open the...
I forget it.
It's so small and deadly. Shut up, it is mine.
I've got no idea why half of these sites have that 3 times on it.
They will submit. Yeah. Now I will drink the air with... Oh, wunderbar. Ooh, I'll be able to inspect their bone structure. I love when your head explodes. Shitty zombie. Your brain will fill my pocket.
Right, at least we got the right excavator on the go.
Digging thing is moving closer. Stop talking to me. Double points. I do not have need for points. Only death. Ooh, I'll be able to inspect their bone structure. Look, the beautiful clean
Right.
flame.
That on that. How cool does this camo look for the zap guns, by the way, when you use camo?
Yeah,
Just need Gersh device now, man.
Deadly tool.
Just missed it. Box is moved now officially as well. Another perker. Totally what we need. Remind you of the Spaceland camo. Why do I not remember the Spaceland camo? Just need Gersh, man. Oh, just like the map itself. Right, let's Gersh. Gonna need the hacker to get rid of that as well. So let me just quickly look for that.
This vril shall yield to me their secret. This
Right.
is all dipshit.
Let's go.
I hate.
Right, let's grab that. Might as well spin this just while I'm here. Perfect. So I need QEDs in a second.
Jumping is much more exciting on the move.
Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that just yet, because I want to wait until this is down realistically. Tell you what, screw it. Should we do this? Imagine we get QEDs from this now.
I shall medicate.
Not that I need the points, but we'll do it anyway.
Oh, did you see that?
Right. Now we need QED again.
Nein, shut up, it is mine. It's so small and deadly. Come to me, my children. Such a beautiful tour of death. Oh, the flesh.
Ah, yes, the weapon that we totally need right now.
Pieces. The pieces, they're all around me. Nein, shut up, it is mine. Well, this helps. A little.
Just need QED now.
I will make them dead. Again. Yeah, I'm coming for you. It has a suit, but it's still
Well,
dead.
I would have loved to get this done below an hour, And if I knew like the proper moon megas strat, I might have been fine. But obviously with box luck as well, I'm definitely not going to do that. But we'll see. Just to see what we get as a base time, and then we'll go from there. Mark 2 again. KRM. M14. We could be here for a while waiting for QED, couldn't we? Still not what we want. I forgot we'll get natural fire cells now because the box had moved earlier on. Oh, come on, dude. QED is all we need. Not what we want. Not gonna run over there for it if I don't care. Go on then. How long do people think we're going to be sat here for until we get QED? And how long do people think we're going to be sat here waiting for Gersh at the end as well? I feel like Gersh at the end might actually take longer than QED, and that's saying something. Five, maybe 6 minutes. I hope not. It could be 7. It could be 8. You never know. It's going to take forever this to come back down now. I mean, I don't think we've had this yet from the box, so that's a good start. We definitely have this. We had the L4 siege yet? I think we have. Switching it up, I mean, in a way, yes. I mean, we're right towards the end of a super Easter egg. Well, what we're counting as a super Easter egg. Everything but Origin's super Easter egg. There you go. That'll do. Is that the fucking Weevil? Do I look like I want the Weevil? You're gonna hope I get it before the 1 hour mark. That box just completely broke now. Yep. I would have hoped I could get it before the 1 hour mark, but I'm gonna be honest. It's not looking like it. Right. Let's get this moved. It's going to be interesting getting that through there. Bear in mind the things down. We could be here for a while, everybody. Could be here for a while. Why is this taking forever? You know, it's bad, right, when I have to actually ask where the actual box is just to make sure we can possibly get this. Because I don't think any box Gobblegums are up next. If they are, I'll sit here. No. Wish you could still force the dancing bug with the astronaut. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if you could. Right, looks like we're sat here again. Well, so much for getting all this done in under an hour. Would have been good, but no. Well, if anything, at least our pyramid fill should go pretty easy because we're on a high round. Just need one thing from the box. Oh, we're not seeing it yet. Bruh. What is going on, man? There we go. Now, the only bad thing about this is we still need thingy back after this. Password is a liar. Is not. That's why no one will guess it. Ah. Still remember the quotes. Kind of.
What is it that grows obsession with American women? All they do is play games.
Oh well.
Time to charge up the Casimir mechanism.
Carry the one. Imagine being the person who has to work at this terminal for whatever reason it is. Right? Imagine whatever reason it is, you've got to be the person who works here. Like, this would have been down quite often while they're digging the rocks, right? How annoying must that be? Sheen, no matter.
Never have kept the DJ tool from production. Should never have tried to steal the plant from the MTG.
No different than a construction site. I guess so.
Oh, now you are dead.
And your little girl is next.
Source of madness.
Not I. Alright, that's that done. Now, I can't get through here because of that excavator, but I can get that through. And then I'll just run the rest of the way around. Wait, will that go through if the excavator's there? I would assume it just sits there until the doors open, so I'm gonna... Oh, wow. I expected my weapons to be a little bit more powerful than that. No matter, it's fine, because we'll actually, for once... Okay, maybe we're not going to go that way after all. I was going to say, it doesn't make much of a difference because we've got Gobblegums on Moon for once, which means we get Perker, assuming we get Perker back instantly. We didn't get Perker back instantly. Please give me Perker back. No, just double raindrops. Okay. I understand. Sign me up for construction on the moon. That's the one. Really? Of all the things it could have given me. And it throws that at me. Shit. I physically can't get that door. Just because of that. I thought it was like on the other side and that I would be able to, what do you call it? That I wouldn't have to actually hack it. I didn't realize it physically clipped through that wall. Which is why I was I was happy to leave it. Just because of that. Just like open the door on it, but obviously not. I also need to do them. Do you know what I also didn't do? Which would have been really smart. Quick revive. Also, that was not there on any of them. Do you know what? I actually think this will be a really fun thing to start running. Like if I get the like gist of everything all in one, I actually think this will be really fun to like just like run as like a whole thing. Because I'm more used to running maps just as like single maps. I think the only time have we ever ran maps back to back? I don't think we have, right? Wait, no, we have, because we've done... What do you call it? No, IW. We've done IW, because we did the sub 2, right? Now, there was a bit of a difference with that, because we kind of did piss about with attack. But realistically, I think IW is the only one we've done. And that was an interesting one. But I think running it as BO3 as like this, if I can get used to it, I feel like that would be pretty decent to run. Because then at least we're not just like we're not just stuck to one map a stream. Obviously doing like Ascension or doing Shang. And I guess as much as I said I'd not really ever want to play it again, it would be a fun way to introduce Moon back into the streams. Huh? What do we think? Good idea. I'd be down for it to run like these 3 maps as their own little like super Easter egg. Why not? Might as well. But like I said, it gives us something to work towards then instead of just being annoyed at Ascension all the time. As long as you guys would be down for that anyway. If you guys would be down for it, then 100% that's something we can do. But for now, that's us done for the day. Because I need to make a start on some more camos. So I don't know what time, but hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. We'll need to see what's going on. I want to make sure nobody is actually going on his account over the week that he's not here. Because if they are, I'll make sure I'm there for that and not just like randomly disappearing. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyway, if you haven't already, before you go, it'd be greatly appreciated if you left a like on the stream. Also, subscribe to the channel if you are new. And follow me on socials. Links for those are in the description. And I assume that made me go robot again. I forgot it does that. Yeah, links for those are in the description, and I believe he has done. Appreciate that. Hype has a link in chat as well. For all socials and stuff. And yeah. What else have we missed before I leave? I normally miss something off. That was it. Let's go through and have a look at all the things that have in this stream, and I guess we can thank everybody for that as well. Where are we? Where's the first one? Hype and oh no, it's giving me them in a list this time. This is updated since I last looked at it then. Hype, Codename Life, and Space Dive. I appreciate the membership renewals from earlier in the stream. Lupum and Nick, I appreciate the gifted. And where's it gone? It should tell me on this list. Bradley, appreciate the sub from earlier. And Sheffy, appreciate the 1 true super chat from earlier as well. Absolute legends. And yeah, no, I believe that's us done now. I apparently have camos to go and grind. Well, realistically, what time is it? Like 25 to 5. And maybe I can have an early bite to eat, and then I'll work on them. Also, I should probably save these splits for if we ever do a super again. Save layout as I guess Zombie Chronicles Super will do, just so I know what it is. Save splits as Zombie Chronicles Super. Would I like to save that as a PB? No, 0.7. That's a PB. And I guess that is that. So I'll see everybody hopefully at some point tomorrow. Take it easy, chat.